Did the dice roll better? A little bit. We just gonna run with it. I ain't worried about it. We right here. And to be all honest, it is pretty saturated at this point. Everybody's playing this game. So, you know, they got to divvy out so many to everybody. What up, John? And I'll be honest, too. Anybody that's been with me long enough knows, like, early in the morning, I think other streamers know this, too. If you're, like, an up-and-coming streamer, early in the morning is, like, 7 a.m., prime time. I've hit thousands. On the right game now, granted. Game looks so crispy. You got dwarf African frogs now? Why does that sound illegal? You running legal business here, Aquatic? Huh? Not in my town. I mean, well, if it is, then yeah. You can. But if not, what's up, Dan? How you doing? Big Mike? What's happening? All right, we're going to have to lock in. That's the only way around it. Bro, why is this cable... Apparently, I didn't charge my controller. Focus. Oh my gosh, you snuck it in there, didn't you? Hit him in the rock butt. Another mistake I learned that I was making was you don't use triangle in the combo like that. The combo is just squared. From what I understand right now. It might change later. But I thought I pressed triangle after like 4 squares. No. I'll take it. That was so amazing. How did he know to jump? When, oh my gosh. Oh. Oh, I tried to get it a flawless. I was doing good. What's up, Kelsey Miller? Hold on, let me lock you. You son of a gun, you. Nah, we ain't gonna talk about it. I will always be a child, I swear. What's up, big boy? You ain't putting up a fight like you did last night. See, my brain had time. My brain had time. No way I sold. I was locked in. No, this isn't right. I'm overthinking it now. Let's go. Second tried him. What's up, hamster? How you doing? Oh, there's the sternness of stone. We can go back to those things. Hell yeah. Can I... Hold on, I can't see it. Oh my God. Go, Joe. I appreciate you. Rootin' Tootin', it's based on your life? What? Swear. I watched Journey to the West last night when I got off. Or I watched half of it, really, back and forth while doing stuff. I was having a real tough time on him yesterday, but honestly, from the very get-go, I said, we are not doing we are going to be calm and no button mashing, so we staying on point with that. Or at least as long as I can. Oh, snap, Death King. How you doing? I appreciate that heart, me. Hold on, because we need to travel back. Hold on. Also, what can I craft? I can craft some armor now. Upon perfect dodges, it grants a considerable additional focus. And then perfect dodges slightly reduces cooldowns for all spells. Yes. Yes. Absolutely. Get me the whole outfit. Oh my goodness. Oh, we getting into it now. Oh, I'm liking that. Do the tiger one first. Okay. Yeah, how y'all doing? What's up, Marcella? Miller? Yes, indeed. Kelsey? Was this considered a Souls-like? Christian? For me personally, it is, but I got this feeling, man, that's going to turn into an argument. And I don't feel like it's that deep. At the end of the day, the difficulty lines up, but then people are going to say, well, difficulty ain't all the thing that matters. I ain't saying that. I think that's the most important thing when people are discussing whether they want to play it. A lot of people could care shit less about how difficult those games are, and they don't want to play them. There's a whole group of people that's like, so, they could care less that this is a difficult game and you can't choose difficulties. And I feel for them people, man. It's nice to be able to pick story mode and not have to worry about spending 3 hours or 2 days on a boss. You know what I mean? I feel like that's valid. But at the same time, I do appreciate overcoming challenges. So instead of yapping, which one should I travel back to? Crouching the temple entry. It got quiet real quick. And they need some little loading screen background. What was that other game? There's this one, and then we got another one to go back to. What's up, QC? How you doing? This is beautiful. Yeah, nah, Oh. Oh, I'm all about this. What? You had to have two. No, you only have to have. No, you only need one for this. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What say ye? I ain't even wearing the outfit, am I? Yeah, I did. It equipped it. It lets you equip it when you craft it. Stone? What's up, Slacker? Oh, wait, I was wondering. You got me pretty good. I was looking for an Aston. I was like, I don't know, man, I missed something. What's up, Sam? How you doing? Meows. The lotus peel. It's a miraculous peel concocted by the god of longevity in the southernmost reaches of the land that massively increases your maximum health. Well, isn't that just lovely? Look at that massive increase. I'd hate to see their slight. 1 point. I prefer actual percentages over those type of words because you can't. My slightly and your slightly is different. My massive and your massive is different. But if they're like 10%, then I can get a way better mental picture of what it's going to do. Oh, y'all are fast. What's up? How did that miss? Fireball. I can't see them. Okay, about a damn enough of this. I'm gonna tell you right now. Okay, y'all are too extra. That one with the blue's holding something. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you. Stop hitting me. Not harsh, darn it. Oh my God. Please. Ow. I beg. What happened? Just tell me. I'll stop. Transform. You sons of bitches. You got me. Yeah, it is actually. What? I mean, okay. I'll be back. No, we got to go to that other thing. Well, no, we got to go through this one first. Is this a Souls-like? Yes. Yeah, it is. Yes, it is indeed. How many likes to play TCM? A good jabillion. I'm gonna be honest, there's not enough likes, but if you could somehow make the load time under 2 minutes, absolutely. But that'll never happen. It's an unachievable task, and that's the problem. When we went back and tried to play that game, in our prime time, we was having fun, cutting up, a lot of engagement during those 30-minute wait times between matches. When we went back to try to play, well, I had lost all that, and that's understandable. You know, they moved on. I don't play that game no more. And so when we went back, those wait times turned into like double the amounts. Y'all can keep it. You can keep it. I don't need it. Those guys mean business. But then again, they had stuff to get. Hold on, I do gotta actually go back. I'm gonna go back. Just hit them hard, hit them hard, hit them hard. The quicker you get one out, the better. Hold up, hold up. This is one time I think spamming is actually a good thing. I actually handled it right there. There's no way that missed. This one dude's gonna take me out. He said, for the family. Please, I can't live with the shame of losing to one of them. Here we go. Oh, it was their spirit. Wait. I feel like this was the direction, right? How many bosses have we obliviated? I'm gonna have to put a sign up that says this is a Souls Light. Yeah, it is, TBL. It is, in fact. Wait. Hold up. Uh-oh. I done slipped up in something.
Easy, easy.
What the hell? He did not just pluck an armpit hair. No way, we're about to get Shadow Clone Jitsu. Oh my gosh, it's about to go down.
This befits you grandly. Hey, luckily I've kept it close for its rightful owner.
You thought Mimic Tear was badass? Blowing strands into the air creates duplicates to assist in combat. Well, what if it might only start with one duplicate? You gotta walk slow when he's doing that. Nah, don't do that.
It's you again. You've bested the Yaoguai.
Huh. You got Sekiro and Wukong. Don't know which to play first. Hollow. Got you. Sekiro. Easy. Bottom me. Wait, you said I thought you said Wolong.
Mine eyes doth see the Tao from the confines of my abode.
Still, I would play Sekiro
Greeting,
first.
brave one.
Because you might play this one, and then when you play Sekiro, your brain might just be too hyped from this game. I'm gonna be honest. Be real with you. You might be like, nah, what are they even talking about? Celestial medicines? Oh, hold up. Oh, we talking business now. No mind medicament, a lesser celestial medicine that permanently and moderately increases defense by +5. So, okay, perfect example. That one says moderately increases defense +5. This one says moderately increases maximum health. Plus 15. So their moderate could be 5 or 15. You never know. Stamina recovery, increased chill resistance, shot resistant. Based on what? I'm going to need more information before I just do that. Permanent increased burn resistance. There's the shock resistant. But I have shock resistance. If anything, I need poison, burn, or chill. I don't know if I want to worry about it. So these are what the mind cores are for. Hold up. Go to mortal. What's mortal for? Does he craft them for less ingredients or something? I can craft this stuff at my... No bosses so far? What you mean, Memphis? My bad. My brain ain't good enough. What all does he sell? Longevity decoction. An ancient tattered page records formula for the longevity. Upon use, considerably increases max. Like permanently or just for... Well, buy it. There's only one of them. I feel like it's a formula, so I can craft it now. How much gold do I have? I have a tiny piece of gold and a small piece of gold. So these are pretty much kind of like having the soul. That's a direct... You know what I mean? None have used electricity so far? Yeah, other than like the tutorial boss. He just kind of showed out with all kind of... So there will definitely be... Okay, there that is. Okay, it didn't say it before, but now it does say maximum health for a long duration. I'm going to craft one, and we'll use it and see how much it does. Okay, go back to this. We have the maximum health one. That takes 3 mind cores. More mana. That's what we want. I can go ahead and hit it twice. I'm going to do that.
Seek from within to ascend. Seek from without to craft pills.
What's up, Eamon? How you doing? Because if there's one thing we ain't found yet, it's an increase to our mana, I don't think. So that should make our mana kind of even with our health and stamina now. Not far. Not far. This one only takes 1. It increases defense by 5. I might as well. Why not?
Uncover the secrets
Treat
of
yourself.
sky and earth, and thou shalt have pills. All things can be my material, yet I choose the rarest few.
Okay, let me see. Am I wearing all of the outfit? Yep. And just to confirm what's going on with it, with the perfect dodges, I get more additional focus and it reduces cooldown for all your spells. So the more I do perfect dodges, I mean, you could probably really kind of... I wonder how much it reduces. White bean. The game? Super fire. I ain't even exaggerating. Like, 100%. I mean, it should go with a tag that says, if you enjoy, you know, difficult games that don't have difficulty selections. You know, other than that, you might not be into the Chinese mythology. That might not be your forte, I guess they say. But other than that, yeah. Just like Elden Ring. I mean, it's on par with difficulty. The only thing I would say is that probably the more you... There's a lot of systems in this game that make it definitely easier. So but it's still difficult. So it's hard to say, you know, it's still subjective. If you don't have a lot of experience with the Souls game, this game could be real hard for you. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? What's up, Wimp? Wait, no. I just thought about something. We went through the mouth of the tiger. Is this open in a whole secret area, or... Oh, I can't go back up. Oh, I can travel. Where are we? Who are you? We're in the cellar? Temple entrance? What's up, Michael? Is it much easier in Elden Ring? If you beat Elden Ring, then you're going to enjoy it. I can put it that way. For my first experience when I first played through Elden Ring, yeah, I'd say this is a little bit easier. You know, it's got elaborate and like flashy moves and really powerful moves. Whereas Elden Ring, you're supposed to be this weakling. You ain't supposed to survive. Where this game, you know, you're kind of ultra powerful. You just lost a lot of your abilities. So as you gain your abilities. And with a game like this, 100% your experience can be determined by how you approach it. There's a fire guy in the beginning. Perfect example. If you skip him, you miss out on this. This move right here, all the damage I take does not count towards my main character. Right? So this gives me a moment of freedom to not actually take damage. I get to apply damage. Once you learn how to use it more, I mean, you build up the meter and it gives you a special move. You dodge and do a heavy attack and he'll do all kind of crazy stuff. So yeah, like if you skip that one enemy, you lose out on this. You see what I'm saying? I want to go... No. Don't do this. Don't do this. There's one more altar that we can put. We need the keenness of tiger and the stiffness of stone. And I have both. What's up, Kevin? I never played Elden Ring, but I just started this and I love it. Wondering how I like Elden Ring. I don't remember where that other... What's up, Demon? How you doing? Vexy, I appreciate the roses. I don't remember where that other statue was. I can't remember the actual name of it. Well, like I just said, if you're thinking about trying Elden Ring and you ain't played a Souls game, but you're enjoying this, keep in mind what I said about those games. You're intended to feel just absolutely weak at the beginning. So you have to be a lot more patient with yourself on that. In the Journey to the East, the story of Wukong, he's 9 times immortal. Okay, let me think. Where did we see that statue? I don't know exactly where to look. This is where we fought the rock boss. This isn't going to be where it's at. That just don't. Rock Clash platform. That's where I'm at now. It wasn't far. I'm going to just go from the temple entrance because it was literally right before that one. They were pretty close together, if I remember correctly. So we'll just backtrack from. Yeah, 100%, Kevin. This game right here, Black Myth Wukong, is based on the story of Journey to the West. You can watch. Now, I was rewatching the Journey to the West movie I watched. It definitely did. It doesn't do any justice to this game, but it's still a good movie. That makes sense. I'd like to watch the others now. If you're a big person who don't like bad CGI, don't watch the one I watched. I don't have a problem with it. If the movie's good, it don't matter. No, not this way. The other direction. What are we looking for? The other statue that takes the keenness of tiger and the stiffness of stone. It was like near this one, so I'm going to just backtrack this way. Valley of Despair. That's got to be like right here. We did the one just now, Robin, with the statue by the tiger. And what's up, Safety? How you doing? Was it through that direction? It wasn't far from this one because I found it and then it was like short after we seen. If I remember correctly, going through there is a dead end, so I should run in there real quick and make sure. I remember going in there and there was probably like a chest. No, okay. Is the gameplay Souls-like? No, the mechanic. Nuh-uh. I mean, the healing, you do drink from a gourd, it looks similar, but when you're talking about the gameplay mechanics, nah, it ain't. I guess we should, hold on. You said Valley of Despair. Oh, there it is right there. Appreciate it. What up, Ho? How you doing? Both transformations and vessels. A vessel. That's what the other... We are going to be able to transform. It says vessel. I bet you that's our last thing. 2 lava lamps now? Michael, where you been? My boy. Ain't no way. When I say at least 2 months. I came back, but oh, there it is. There it is. $99.95. That's ridiculous. You need like a... Wait. I was about to say you need like a friend over here that could do it for you, but that ain't how that works. I'm going to just hush before I sound stupid. Oh yeah, on Twitch it's real small. For sure, you can't see that.
I'm here, little monkey. Let me hear my rattle drum.
I have it. I have your rattle drum. Do I gotta go to a certain area to use it? Oh.
Pa told me, when the dust stops, my cough ends. I know you're not from round here. Don't frown like that. Our village is fun. I know an old man in the stone, and a baby who steals all the drinks. And at the bottom of that well, that's a secret.
Guess how much the new Space Marines is? 169. So I take it you ain't gonna be playing that new Star Wars game. Star Wars Outlaws. This has got a drizzle in it, and I just can't. I done picked it up 3 times. 2 sealed? Oh my God. You would have thought something was up here. I missed the last couple of streams. How is it? It's good, Blaze. It's actually amazing. Aged ginseng. I had to fight it. Trained ginseng, more like it. What you mean it's got a drizzle? Like it's only got a... What's wrong with a drizzle? Y'all ain't never heard it's drizzling outside. See, y'all cook, not me. I need y'all to understand. There's a difference. It's a word. It's a word. I'm gonna say one word. It's called perception. It's how you perceive things. You can't just put everything on everybody else on how you perceive it. Because what's wrong with a drizzle? Is that where we've come? I can't say drizzle. A sip. Well, you take a sip, but it's only got a drizzle. It don't got a sip. It can't have a sip. It ain't got lips. The hell you talking about? I'm gonna clip that. I appreciate you. Queen Bee, I appreciate the roses. If you from South Carolina, you have for sure heard somebody say, oh, it's drizzling outside. There's just no way. But wait, I'm trying to understand what's wrong with it. I'm not seeing the bad part of it. What's wrong with a drizzle? That didn't miss. I thought you were talking about your drink. I was talking about my drink. What's up, Sneaky? I'm about to Google drizzle, because now I feel like I might be using it wrong. Y'all over here gaslighting me and got me concerned on my own self. I was understanding you, but I'm from Georgia, so I think our lingo's... So, okay, if you've got... It's only got a swig. I dated a girl that stood on a hill that sup was a word. I'm gonna get a sup of this. I was like, nah, stop the damn cameras. You can't just go around saying sup and trying to convince people that it's real. Right? A swig. What do Midwest people call it? If there's only a little bit left, I wonder what the mid is. We got any Midwesterns? Midwesterners? Look at this right here. Oh my God. We never did get the pluck of hair. I just realized. I forgot all about it. Aged ginseng. You gotta do it at a thing. Yeah, we did fight the Tiger Vanguard, Bruce. How difficult is this game? Fairly difficult. What difficult games have you played? And I'll give you up there. Look. Is this the same one I've been using? Sure is. Oh no, this was the pluck of many. I was wrong. We already had it equipped. I just ain't been using it. Well, it ain't lit up. How much does it cost to use it? Easier than Elden Ring? Yeah, I would definitely agree. You start off a lot stronger than you do in Elden Ring. You know, maybe there's a point you get to in Elden Ring where you could compare it a little bit. Combat and mechanics wise, you're talking about two different things. It takes 120 points. I don't think I have enough to use it. What's it, 12? Nothing. Oh, we ain't doing 2 games right now. We too locked in on this one, you feel me? Now we will go back to that after like this week. We did beat the stone boss, Brandon. And what's up, Renee? How you doing? Okay, so I guess I don't have enough to actually take the form, juggle twin blades, and hurl them at the foe's chest. Once striking, the foe shall suffer the agony of a pierced heart. These don't cost as much, but we've spent so much time leveling this one up. I don't even know if I should worry about anymore. Honestly, the poison one seems like one of the best ones other than what I'm using. No 2 games? Not right now at this moment, Roman. When it's a game that I really, really enjoy like that and I can't take my mind off it type of deal, it really just... I don't want to play a game and not be able to give it my full attention. Does that make sense? And that's all I can do with this one right now. I'm on. So next week we'll get back into that group. No, don't. We're gonna have to increase my mana. I don't think I can use a pluck of many. I'm not sure what's going on with it. What just happened? I just got hit a sub. Oh my God. I appreciate that hole. A swaller. That hasn't been one of my choices, but I've heard that growing up. Let me get a swaller. takes 120 points. I don't see how to look at how many points I have. Is there one that just increases? Printing while charging. If I do one more, we get a third, whatchamacallit. Each talent level slightly increases damage dealt by all varied combos. I want to increase my mana, but I don't think there's a... Oh wait, what's this? Perfect dodges leave an illusion in your wake, which explodes instantly, dealing damage to nearby enemies. Do it. But wait, I just realized I kind of sold. I thought it was going to give me that extra focus point no matter where. But in fact, no, you have to use those points in this group right here, I believe. That's all right. We'll get another one fairly quickly, I believe. Insufficient. Oh, wait a minute. Rest real quick. That's the problem. Why did I think we rested? I thought we traveled. I did rest, didn't I? Nope. But the pluck of many, I want to use it, but I feel like it's going to be... Hold on, use it real quick so I can rest, and that way we'll know how much it costs. It's like half. What's up, boys? Where's that mimic tier at? No, why is this actually crazy? They're just like walking. It's us. Oh, there's got to be an enemy. How long do they last? Well, there's your answer. Oh, we are getting an Indiana Jones game. Gang, gang. Anytime I hear gang, gang, I think about that one clip of that girl on Scared Straight. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? All right, let's proceed. You know there's a boss around the corner. I have seen the trailer, Zafy. I've seen it. Which, I mean, it looks good. But you never know. I don't like to get... I saved my overhype for like this, because the only reason I got overhyped for this because it was a Souls-like and Journey to the West. I was just praying that it wasn't going to let me down because it was like, oh, it's a new company. It's their first game. Oh my gosh. Think I'm going to play Star Wars Outlaws? I mean, when it goes on sale. No, I don't want to like pre-hate on that game. But I definitely ain't playing it at launch. Let's put it that way. Rise of Ronin. I'm still planning on playing Rise of Ronin. I felt like it got too much hate, and I feel fairly certain I'm sure, but now I don't think it would measure up to this. Wait. This was where that damn frog boss was. Hold on. Who are you? I just realized. Really? Have I already meditated there? You're telling me this whole time I've been able to just hop up there? Oh no. You can't get back up right here. They tricked me. I didn't know I was going down. Oh my gosh. Yep. Isn't that where I came from? No, right here. I'm such an idiot. I feel like I remember this place. Oh yeah, look, right here's where we met that guy that creates the potions and the pills and all that. And Jose. Wait, I feel like Jose. I'm sorry. I do recommend it. Just know it is a difficult game. Where is the damn... I'm turned around real bad. I do remember this area, but I don't remember how to get back to the resting point. And where's that well at? I've gotten... No, not here. I'm gonna have to go back to the Valley of Despair. I have no clue where I'm at. Here we go. Everyone and their mama playing this game? I know, right? It is worth it. Believe me, I just feel like games like these that don't have difficulty settings, that should be like included, you know. So just know it is worth it, but it's a difficult game and you can't choose a difficulty, so keep that in mind. Which that's the same thing for if you play a Legend of Zelda, you can't pick a difficulty in that game. You like this game or Elden Ring? I absolutely love Elden Ring. I don't want to compare them like that, but this definitely done, it's up there with it. They sitting on the same couch, put it that way. I gotta grab another beverage. I done picked this thing up about 12 times. What's up, little bit? Okay. Oh, I see what I did wrong. Apparently we had died and I wasn't paying attention and I went back across the bridge. We've got to go back down in here. There's steps right here too. This would have been easy to miss. Wait, do I come in from... Okay, yeah. What is this? Awakened wine worm. Okay, we have some of that. I think it's crafting materials. Am I enjoying it so far? 100% a little bit. 100%. We're in a secret right now. I think. Unless it's done led me. No, this led back around to somewhere we've been already. We was exploring a secret, but that door, it just connected these two worlds, I see. Wait, where's the area that we came in at? Don't get lost again, please, I beg. Okay, go back around here and to the left. That's how we done it. Right here. Oh, well. What's up here? I know I've been this way. I wish I had a map. Oh, okay, yeah. Because when you come in, you run by this door, but you couldn't open it from this side. What's up, Mary? How you doing? Holiday, I appreciate the high bear. Meows. Where's the area right here? This is where we rang the drum. What was that all about? Did we ever... I can't jump down there. We rang the drum. We did the little drum. What did she say? She said down the well. She said something. Could y'all please? Boys, get them. She did. She said, go to the well. We don't know exactly where the well is, though. Maybe across this bridge? It wasn't in that place, was it? I think something that is important here. Well, it might not be important. Maybe I'm overthinking it. You're more drawn to the enemy in this game. You know, in Elden Ring or something, if you don't lock on, you miss the enemy a lot. I mean, like, it's real specific in terms of how you control the character. What the hell is this guy doing to me right now? Where's his... Oh! I was about to say, where's his health bar? Dude's a boss. Lock on and lock in. What's up, beauty? How you doing? Paul? Yo, what am I fighting right now? I might have to run. I'm panicking. I didn't have no more mana. Not too bad, though. I guess that is a new area. I'm having a hard time distinguishing if we've been here or not back in this place. Poison. What? Memphis. I appreciate them roses. Okay, go this way. No, go to the damn kitchen and grab you a damn drink, mama. Thirsty as hell. Happy early. Oh wait, hold on. Early birthday. Whose birthday? Queen Bee. Happy early birthday. There was somebody else too. Paul. Right? Am I crazy? Somebody else was saying it, wasn't it? I'll be right back. Yours, Beauty. Happy early birthday. Yours was yesterday, D Hall. Happy early birthday, my boy. I'll be right back. Oh my goodness. All right, let's do this. Oh my gosh. Okay, now which way did we go? I went through the door and then to the left, I want to say. But this don't make no sense. This must be an enemy that showed back up. Because when I went... Or maybe this was the area you could get to the whole time. Hold on, go back over here real quick. Because that... She said the well. Where's the well that we go down? Right here? Nah. You can't go down right there. Y'all gonna have to chill now. We ain't got time for this. I'm just trying to have a look around. I'm not really, I think we just talked to her back here. The well itself isn't back here. You know what I mean? I'm gonna go back this way. I feel like that's where we did that boss fight, right? Mm-hmm. Oh, you got me with that. Let's go. Nah, we went back in there. Completely different. I didn't even really use no health. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Wait, what is this? Is this always just Will? No, that's the spirit. Gore-eyed Taoist. You could kind of compare those, you know, to the spirits you summon in Elden Ring, except you turn into the spirit. Okay, really? Oh, hold on, heal. How did it full heal me? That wasn't my first sip. I'm losing health. Am I poisoned? I am poisoned. Oh my gosh. Maximum stamina. Removes poison. Here we go. I just bought this today. Had to learn to farm a little bit. Kind of hard at first. Yeah. It is still a pretty hard game. But I guess you do get some pretty useful skills. So luckily you can farm pretty easily. And the cool thing is you don't have a risk upon death. That is a big diversion from most, you know, Souls game for sure. Like, you could just die and you keep everything and rinse and repeat. It doesn't matter. You're going to level up regardless as long as you holding the controller and hitting enemies. Or I guess killing enemies, but... Okay. Don't go back across the bridge. We fought the guy right here. I'm wondering if the whale's over here, and there's a statue. I wonder if I can do anything. You might need an item to come back here with. You never know. What's up, Barnesy? How you doing? I like it? Nah, dude. It's quickly done got in my top 5. It's showing me to a resting point. Oh my gosh. No? I won't lie, it's kind of washed out with the sun right there. I swore I was just following a gold trail. Nah, they tripping. Oh, there it is right there. What's up, Liz? How you doing? Uh-oh. We still ain't got a new transformation. That's what I'm kind of ready for. To fight a new side boss that gives us a cool transformation. Uh-oh. Another one. My favorite boss, definitely the Tiger Vanguard, has stood out quite the most in my brain. I love the flow of that fight the most. He was very cinematic. And that's one of my favorite things about a boss fight. That's why Madeira is still kind of at the top of the list. Something about when he opens them wings and it's just got this, I don't know. Wait, remember rest. We locking that in today. We gotta stop. I can't. It's so hard to remember to click that one little button. Have we been here?
Besides every sage, a villain resides. Beneath every mountain, an abyss lies. Where disparities persist, bloodbaths may arise. I cannot escape, and nor can you!
The hell is he holding? Bro done killed a giant. Oh! Nah. What?
One more taste of my Samadhi wind!
Oh, he got me.
Let the sun swan!
I beg your whole ass pardon. What kind of... That was like a desert shrimp or something? What just happened? Dude, I'm sorry, but this game... This is going to have the most memorable bosses for sure that a game has ever had. It's got to be, because we ain't even done with the chapter. It's chapter 2, harder than Elden Ring. Nah, your character is pretty damn powerful starting. I mean, you starting out, you're kind of bare minimum, but you quickly get things that help you tremendously. But it's still pretty difficult. Coming from me, you know, I have a lot of experience with the Souls games and stuff. So if you don't, you know, there isn't a difficulty selection. Where the hell was we at just now? Right here. He's holding the head of his master, Bogvesta Lingni. When we take him out, we'll be able to read about him. Wait a minute. I just realized. Why didn't it start me right here? Or did it and I ran around in a circle? Am I tripping? That don't make no sense. We rested right there. We did run around in a circle? There's no way. Really? I'm here to say I made it out alive with the blood transfusion. I watched something earlier saying that some bosses have second phases you can accidentally miss if you don't deal enough damage during the first phase. I know when we was fighting that the bear, he would initiate the fire phase if I did too much damage too quick. I feel like I shouldn't have used them. I ain't got enough mana.
One more taste of my Samadhi wind! The dust soar!
Damn. He is. He's pretty good, I won't lie. What? Scripted? Okay, I see you. Damn, bro, he's good. Yeah, I'm not using them again. They were not worth how much it costs. What's up, J-Rod? How you doing? After 3 hours, that ain't giving me much hope. You beat the tiger first try? Oh my God. Oh, it's because it started me. I have the worst habit of just, oh. I see what happened now. I didn't run in a circle. I ran forward and then I was like, wait a minute. So when I ran back, I thought, you know what? It's best we just move on. Simba, you must never return here.
How dare you come back? Why do you have to come back?
I thought he was gonna jump. Wait, do I have a spark? I do have a spark. Let's go ahead and get us an extra focus point. I'm glad I thought of this. I'm gonna use it. Increase the health recovery upon consuming a focus point. Yes. Oh, you can't do this during a fight. Okay, that's okay. Matter of fact, go ahead and get me. Go ahead and get me. Because we literally will get 3 focus points.
Thou, disciple, hast bested the monk.
Are some bosses optional?
Open your
Yeah,
eyes
absolutely.
and
There are
behold.
some. Okay, chill out, bro. There are some optional bosses, but let me say this as well. Perfect example of why you might not want to skip all of them, or at least one I can tell you not to. There is a fire boss, or he has a fire sword. Matter of fact, I'm going to show him to you. This is why you don't want to skip him. You want to stick it out with him. This is exactly who you're going to fight. This is 100% his moveset. You can chain those. If that zip hits them, you can do it again. It's got a follow-up zip. And your health right here is not tied to your actual character. So if they beat your health or your stamina runs out, like while I'm not attacking your stamina, it doesn't recover. So the more I use my stamina, boom, ran out of stamina, you change back. But you can't die all the way in that form. So definitely don't skip that boss, because that has been one of the most useful things I have for sure to help, keep me in the fight a little longer. Oh, wait, I'm about to sell. Wait. One day. There it is. 3 focus points. Have I skipped any? Not that I know of, not on purpose. We've stuck it out. Whatever boss, which I mean, I don't plan on holding strong to that. I ain't trying to do no mega challenge or nothing. I'm just, if we come to something and it's a side boss like this right here, but this seems on par. I mean, we should be able to handle this. It don't feel too much worse than that.
Skinny wretch like you has come far enough.
It wouldn't let me dodge for some reason. Ooh, got me. Which we ain't doing too much damage. Oh, he got me there. This isn't a side boss? This is... Are we sure? This feels like we went through one of those side doors where we had to use the mask. Well, I guess that doesn't mean it's not a side boss. Maybe you need an item from this to go. You in chapter 3? This wasn't the... Yeah, because look. I had to open this door. This is the last main boss for chapter 2? Really? So, wait. Well, hold on. let's go back to that other area then. I've been subbed since you had 5 viewers. Alvarez, I appreciate that. That's wild. Especially since you don't have to. Oh, wait a minute. I was about to make a joke, but I didn't want you to take me. You gotta be careful sometimes. Because I know you meant, because you know a subscription's different from following. But I know what you mean. But then I didn't want you to think I meant, nah, you need to pay money and subscribe. That makes sense? I didn't want you to take it that way. Yeah, I feel like we should go back to the other thing then where the tiger was. Hold on before we fight this boss again. Temple entry. The cellar. Right here, the cellar. I didn't continue through here. I stopped. I went back and I did that other thing with the mask. No, Jose, I really do appreciate it, man. I do. I feel like we should come back here real quick. Or maybe it all connects, because this literally looks like it's going to go to the same spot. That's literally what it's doing. There's no way. There's no way. You mother. Wait, is that a quicker run back?
How dare you come back? Why do you have to come back?
I ain't got no choice. He's got the perfect voice line. I knocked him down that time. Get your ass back on the ground, my boy. Get some perfect dodges.
In all the realms can withstand its power. Let the sun swarm.
Damn, bro, I didn't have a chance to heal. We did so good. But that point right there, you have to be on. Oh my God, that drove me nuts. As flawless as I did that whole fight, but that part right there is what got me. I didn't have time to heal. W displays in the back. I appreciate it, Jonathan. Think about it. The more times you try on this guy, the funnier it's going to get. How dare you come back? Found the favorite boss in chapter 3. It is crazy to think that these bosses are of epic design, how a final boss would be. All of these bosses, you could almost damn near see them as a final boss. Just about, not all of them. The tiger boss could be a final boss. It's like they made a whole game of final bosses.
A skinny wretch like you has come far enough.
Did we just get raided? We did just get raided. Swampy Grid, I appreciate you. Damn, I couldn't avoid it. Go ahead and heal. He's gonna get me. He won't let me heal. He won't let me heal. No. Damn, that was an early dodge. None of my hits are connected. Not too bad, not too bad.
Open your eyes and behold.
Oh, Tatted, I appreciate the heart me. Swampy Grit again with the raid. I appreciate that. Hope the grind going good. The game is cool, but I'm kind of glad I waited. Oh, yeah? I need the Ninja Turtle summon. They got that? Is that a thing? Swampy Grit. I'm teasing? Nah, I'm hearing you out. I wanna... Look away. It's a curse. It's too late for me, chat. Davis said. Imagine, that'd be some wild shit right there. This game harder than Mario?
Come back. Why do you have to come back?
A little bit. Get perfect dodges. Nothing but perfection here from on out. And I wasted it. Amazing. This is not perfection. No! Why did I do that? This was not a good run. No! Damn, I wasted everything right there. They did the camera right for this. From Software need to take note on this fight when it comes to bigger bosses. They absolutely ate with the camera. You feel me? The way it zooms out at the right times. What? I don't understand that. I'm not seeing what's happening right there. You just... Whoop. Congratulations, you cheating ass. Sand shrew. Have you seen the Crimson Desert? It looks dope. I did see it and it did look good. It's highly ambitious. I am in a tornado. There's an item to help with the wind? Really? What kind of item? And every charged ability from the Smash Dance was increased damage. Wait, did I miss? Every charged ability from the Smash Dance was increased damage? What do you mean? There's an area you need to find to get it. Turns his wind off. I feel like we're doing so good at... Although, you talking about for the very end? Or like the whole fight?
How dare you come back? Why do you have to come back?
No, you robbed me. How does it feel, dude? Damn you for that one. I ain't gonna lie. I had that whole combo, everything perfected. And bro just, I think I'm gonna take it from you. We get it back. Don't get frustrated. What? It robbed me twice. It took my cloud strike got stole and my immobilize just got robbed. Bad run. Honestly, those are my two most. And the mana, you can't get that back. Just restart at this point. I won't lie to you. What? What? Damn you, bro. You can't stop it. We did turn this. That's proof why I should never restart. Whenever that triggers in my brain, just let the wind, let it slide like a wave, because you don't never know what you might do. And the close calls are actually the best. Everybody hates Skunk, except the team that won. Talking about the win. Nah, we might need that item, you think? Is that item made specifically for the end? Because I don't see anything visually in order to avoid the tornado. Oh, yeah, I seen the preview to Reanimal. Just to give people an idea, 100% a spinoff from Little Nightmares is what Reanimal is. So if you're a fan of that, go on ahead and go watch that preview real quick, because you're going to like it. It's an item to avoid tornado. Okay, so let's take a little moment. I wish we had a map. Don't get it? I ain't the one that looks for like super extra challenges, so I don't mind walking around and maybe finding. Fight without it, I'm good. You do it. Let me know how it goes. It's aggravating because there ain't no visual cue for the tornado. So maybe keep this way? We came from that direction? Oh. It's not a big difference. Well, we're going to find out. Well, you know, Little Nightmares 3, bro, I think something happened. That's why you get Reanimal. That's the continuation, and they had to name it something different. Little Nightmares 3 looks like it's turning into like more of a multiplayer experience. Maybe I seen something. Maybe I read it wrong. But I was a little concerned after seeing the preview. I was like, this don't feel like the same people that made the first two. So it is possible that whatever happened, they're coming back and they just had to call it something different. This is where that whale, or not the whale. Oh, I bet it's in the whale. When we came here and we rattled the drum, that entity said, go to the whale. This is the door that we opened. Where would the whale be? You can tell me where it's at. I really don't mind. I ain't like that. I don't care. We're looking for a whale. Maybe down here. I feel like we ain't been down here. No, I do remember the frogs. Do the Drunken Pig quest line? Oh, I don't even know where that's at. Drunken Pig. Is the Drunken Pig perhaps a demon by chance? The boss is going good, Lyman, by the way. My bad. Someone said something about wind chime. This feels like a... Well, never mind. I was thinking maybe I could get over there. There's definitely a whale we need to find. We took this little drum. Back Rock Flat is their name of the shrine. We took this little drum. And this entity was like, hey, go to the whale. What's up, Matthew? How you doing? Let me look at the shrines real quick. Back Rock Flat. I see Rock Clash. I don't see a Back Rock Clash. Back Heels. Bodie Peak, outside the cave, cave interior. This is where that monkey was that we talked to. Maybe like a spider monkey. I don't think, need to explore more. Is it in this general area though, right? Back Rock. I wonder if we could jump up here. They do have invisible walls, but it doesn't hurt to check because sometimes there's just not. That's just the way they designed it. So it's like, sometimes you'll go towards this type of area and it'll let you jump on up there. In this case, that's not gonna happen. I feel like we came through right here.
You're meddling and say death!
Yeah, here's this door. It just circles around. Use the bridge in the Valley of Despair. What's up, HD? And I'm loving it, man. Loving every bit of it. Dan, I appreciate the friendship necklace. Cordy with the heart me. Appreciate you. Trying to remember where the damn resting point was. It was like right here. Am I running around it? Dude, this is that. Yeah, there it is. They need to make the smoke thicker on the incense because, bro, some of these are like, you'll run all around them and just won't see it. You said the Valley of Despair. That's where we're at. You said use the bridge? Right here. Rest? Honestly, we are good. I haven't drunk any health. The health I'm missing is all, and I have all my mana. So we really are good in that area. I appreciate it, though. I do be forgetting. I love the lore that this game touches on. Demetrius, I rewatched Journey to the West, Demon something. I can't, what was the name of it? We said it last night. It's how I found out about Journey to the West. Is that same boss enemy? I thought he was going to be way tougher than that. Just goes in a circle. What's Journey to the West? Never heard of it. It's Chinese mythology. It's a really old story. I think 16th century, but it's basically the story of the journey of a... I don't know. I want to go for it, but dude, I second guess myself so much on those types of things. Somebody else summarize Journey to the West. I feel like I ain't going to do it justice. I don't want to ruin it. Oh. This got to be the right way. That hurt. I know you lying. Oh, hell, what is this? Debating to get this or Dragon Ball Sparking Zero? I've never played a Dragon Ball game like that, but if I had to guess, how difficult are those Dragon Ball games? I don't know if difficulty is a problem for you or not, but I would assume this might be more difficult than the Dragon Ball game by a bit. But I don't know for sure. I think that guy you fought was a secret side boss. That's not the wind thing? Was that the wind chime just now? I looked over at chat and didn't even pay attention. No, that's Buddha's eyeball. From a chanting Buddha heads of Fright Cliff, it may be inlaid elsewhere. Maybe this is Batrock. Is this game hard? It is for sure. 22. But now you do have some pretty amazing moves and stuff to help you out. And I have learned big time. There is a flow if you do it right. You got focus points that you build up through combos, perfect dodges. The more focus points, the better, because it makes those charge attacks. That's what you use focus points for, right? If you look down there, I got 3 dots. They're empty right now. But through, like I said, perfect dodges, attacks, and all that, you build them. Well, now that I've got 3, when I do a heavy attack, or even before, you don't need 3. There's a certain flow to it that will make a lot of the enemies fall down. When I was fighting that wind boss, if you notice, as long as I kept a good rhythm and didn't sell, make sure I don't get too spammy, and make sure you dodge and attack, you will then do a heavy attack and he'll fall down. And you can rinse and repeat that. You just got to find the flow of each fight and get into it. Kind of similar to Sekiro in a way, but Sekiro is a parry-based system where this is more of a, would you call that offensive? Which there is defense, but you know what I mean. I'm yapping at us. What's up, RJ? True Crime, what's happening? No, this is Squall Hideout. Our favorite yapper. What is it? Damn, not both of them at once. That worked perfect. You seen what happened? That's right. Turn on around. You didn't see nothing here, boss man. Bro said, have a good day, sir. Secret bosses are from collecting Buddha eyes. I missed it. Missed what? I'm not yapping? No, I'm the yapper, Nate. I be talking. Bro. Oh, look. Oh, no, don't. Why can't they jump off the edge? Nah, that's a valid way of taking care of an enemy. Give them no trimmer treatment. What's up? What's up? What? Are you kidding? You're absolutely kidding right now. I gotta get out of here. We're not gonna make it. You got it. I apologize. He heard me talking jumps, what it was. Uh-oh. A secret? Doubtful. Nothing but love. Come on now. Wait, what you mean? Tornado boss is the yellow wind sage boss I found. Yeah, we found the boss, but I'm trying to find the item that you use to stop the wind. But this area is pretty big in terms of exploring. Could you leave me alone for just a minute? Game looks so nice. Game of the year contender. They're gonna take it by landslide. Why don't you kill it already? Why don't you go to a different live stream already? The hell you on? I don't think I'm the type of gameplay you're looking for here, boss. Hint, hint. We ain't boss rushers. I'm exploring. I didn't even know there was a whole nother huge area to explore. Wasn't towards you? No, I know it wasn't towards me, Nate. I was making sure you know that the people that typed that other message about yapping, they were talking about me because I made a joke about yapping. This has went too far already. Ooh, I about ran straight over the edge. Perfection. What up, Shane? How you doing? This game is making me mad. Think I'm gonna break my controller. There's a mine core. Bro, controllers cost too much. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you, you might want to not do that. I talk country. Where am I from? The country. South Carolina. I'm sorry. Was this all a dead end? The shield guys, I need to figure out how to break their shield quicker. Hold on, do a charge attack right here. No, wait. Smash. I never realized when you charge focus point, if you don't use it, you lose it. That did a lot of oh my gosh. I'm trying my best not to use my mana. Oh, do this. Oh. Oh, I missed. I should have did 2 charges. Oh, you son of a gun, you. Nah, if you dodge, you lose your charges. What? What? How did that miss? Oh, I was out of stamina on that one. Okay, I got you. My bad. Liza P graphics was a little hint of Lords of the Fallen Enemy. A royal blue shot controller. My God. Wait. Hey, there's a chest right there. I'm right here, my son. It's like God of War with Elden Ring. More like Sekiro, but with more weapons. It reminds me of Pokemon Snap with all the different creatures and the way I be snapping them. Hold on, let me go. You know there's a secret behind this. Damn, and I just had a feeling in my gut. Yeah, what you think about that, my boy? What? How much can I charge this? Not much. What is that creature? What the hell? I can't see. I missed. I should have been locked on. I should have been locked on. Why'd he stop like that? What the hell? Oh. 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 I know you damn lying. He's got a whole nother form. Not a second phase regular enemy. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Creativity at its finest, folks. Not me wasting a 3. Hold on, let's see how tall I can get now. Hold up. We can get up there. I can't wait to get 4 charges. Oh my gosh. It reminds me of Neo, God of War, and Jedi Survivor. This has definitely got to be one of those where it's its own thing and then it's going to be in the future like, oh, what's this like? It's like Black Myth Wukong. Is this a Black Myth-like game? That's how good it is. Is this back rock? I feel like I need to go back. There was so much other areas. Rock rest flat. That's gotta be it. That's the closest to the name that was said. Where are we going now? We're looking for an item, but I mean, in general, we're just exploring. This is the most the game's actually opened up at this point. There's a lot of areas to explore. Rest. I appreciate you to hear. Demon Souls mixed with Luigi's Mansion. I see it. Show some love. I appreciate that, mate. Uh-oh, there's a wall of sand. Hello. That missed. Could you get off me, bro? There's no way that did not just carry to him. I'm still learning about how exactly the travel distance on charge attacks work. What? See what I'm saying? That's gotta be a glitch. I made contact with his whole body. Oh, he might get me. Please don't. Stop spamming attacks for a damn second, my boy. Oh, that was blood of the Iron Bull. If you see those enemies glowing blue, definitely get them. Oh, I think we're getting his spirit. Found a God of War turtle. The staff curved. I did see it. When you do it, hold on. I did the wrong one. When you do the regular one like this, watch it when you do the 3 focus point charge attack. Well, no, you gotta have 4. The one with 4, it spins in a circle, and I mean, it looks like it's made of rubber. Can I go through that? Oh, you probably gotta have those Buddha's eyes, you think? Or maybe you have to beat the sand boss. Bro didn't even make it out the ground. These are freebies. Oh, those are 100% free will and everything. Will's what it's pretty much your souls. But you don't have a risk upon death. I feel like that's one of the more important things to note with this game. When you do die, you don't lose everything. You don't lose nothing. So they're not trying to like overly punish you for not succeeding, you know what I mean? What level are we right now? 33, baby. And I have a spark. Hold on. Reduces stamina cost of charged heavy attack. Increases the charging speed. Kind of want to hit that one. How much is it gonna do? Oh, wow. Yeah, I feel like, oh, look right here. Was this the rock boss? This is where we fought the rock boss. Dude, all we had to do was go right. Yeah, for sure. That's where we fought the rock boss right there. We never even looked over here. About to get some Wingstop. Why you do us like that, Ruben? Oh, look right there. There's one of those heads. Everybody relax. Go ahead and transform. Okay, you got it. There it is again. Just glided right off the shield. Like I didn't even touch him. See, that time it worked. It would let... Don't like Wingstop or Buffalo Wild Wings more? I guess I haven't ate neither one enough to actually compare them. I would have to say Buffalo Wild Wing. But I feel like Wingstop... Don't do this to me. I ain't got enough experience with them too. You got to go to the city for stuff like that. So, yeah, no. Pizza Hut wing tastes better than Wingstop. Pizza Hut. We used to have a place called Goonie Birds. Well, they shut down because of horrible management, mold and shit. But, in their prime, I'd have put it up against the best. I know we ain't got desynced audio. I'm about to... It's barely, but I see it. Marco's wings are slept on? I ain't never had that. I don't know what direction we ain't went. Have we been inside of here? Good evening, W. No, I wasn't saying a moldy wing shop is better. I was saying in their prime they were better, but bad management is what caused all the problems. I just remember hearing about somebody found mold, and then next thing you know, that place wasn't there no more. Are y'all having fun? Where is he? You, there. Dude. Okay, maybe a little bit of button mashing. I couldn't help it. They're getting on my nerves. You telling me you don't like blue cheese? Hell no. What's there to like? You convince me and I might change my mind, but I don't think there's words to do that. Are we liking the new game, Jessica? Nah, it's amazing. 'Tis incredible. Might be game of the year. I appreciate the heart me, by the way, y'all. That's blasphemy, not liking blue cheese. I feel like it's not a hot take. Raise your hand if you don't like blue cheese. That's not a good way of doing this. We had like more people in here that would have worked, so I feel stupid. Look, demon. Where the hell? I'm trying to find out. Wait, did we never opened this chest? Move out my damn way. Loot. I'll tell you an underrated salad dressing. Honey mustard. If you ain't tried it, you missing out. Your life is dry and you need to fix it. I know cheese in its essence is mold, but I just can't do blue cheese knowing what I know and seeing how they do it. It's like if you watch them make Viennas, you more than likely ain't gonna eat Viennas. How'd that wall feel? Do I like cottage cheese? Mm-mm. The name scares me away. They should have picked something different. I'm just being honest. They could have called it like home cheese. Touch me one more time and see if I don't transform. Wait, was we down here already? I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I'm lost more than I have been the whole time we played this game. Maybe this is the area we haven't came to yet right here. Yeah, yeah. Is this a Buddha statue? A Buddha eye? Now, I like Gouda cheese. Nah, this is the way we made it into the place. Okay. We're back at the center. Have we went to the left right here? Lactose people always talking about their stomach issues. Like, chill, we don't care about that. Oh, I didn't think about it that way. That might not be it, though. If they can eat a regular cheese, then that might not be lactose, no? What's lactose intolerance? It's a allergic reaction to dairy, or what is it? Oh, here's another head. Damn, it went south so quick. Body can't process dairy correctly. Blue cheese is bad, but my brother makes a blue cheese chip fry thing, and that stuff's actually really good. Cottage cheese is made from milk and lemon juice. Cottage cheese is milk and lemon juice? Y'all in the UK, y'all put milk in your tea. Go on ahead, and you can be honest here. I ain't gonna let them do nothing to you. I heard about it. Yeah, you ain't hiding it. I'm gonna tell the truth. Oops, you're bad. Wait, what? Ron Tay, I appreciate the heart me. Not bad. I read that as my bad. Wait. Is this the same spot? There's no way. Oh no, now I'm lost again. No, please. I beg you. Okay, there was the rock fight. I thought we had... Sir! What the hell is that? Is that the drunken pig? How you doing, Ari? Yep.
Raise thy cup, seek answers on high. Who defies death neath every sky? Oh, I messed up my mission. Go find something to sober me up.
I have it.
How refreshing. You woke me up. Thanks. Enough with the chit-chat. My belly's growling. I must quench this rumbling in my belly first.
Pumbaa?
Temple of Crouching Tiger. They say there's meat there. Worth a look. The feast first, then the toil. Hunger brings.
Do
no
I not
spoils.
have it? I thought I had what we
More,
needed.
Skinny. Off we go to the Temple of Crouching Tiger.
I thought we had the item. His robe clean? Yeah, if you look in my inventory and the key items. Where's it at? Oh, never mind. Maybe we don't have it. I thought I did have something. I must be mistaken. I am mistaken. Where's Timon? I'm ready to see the Mufasa movie. We get to see Mufasa as a kid. I gotta use the bathroom. What's up, Jay? How you doing? Think about getting this? I believe we're looking at Game of the Year, but as long as you're into, you know, difficult games, there is no difficulty selection. So, but I don't think it's anywhere like a. It could be as tough as a Souls game if you're not going to take the time to learn the systems and you're just going to button mash. You might have a rough ride with it, but the more you pay attention to how stuff works and learn to, you know what I mean? Which that's the case with. I say that because I come from having a really big problem from just getting upset and be like, oh, this game's trash, and I never wanted to just look and say, okay, here's what you're doing wrong. Correct it. Dude, if you're that type, then you're going to struggle massively. You're just hoping to win at that point. Just my type of game? Oh, yeah, Jay, you're going to love it, dude, because I mean, it's good. I know you're lying. You can link your dodges and combos in this game. So 1, 2, dodge. Dodge again. Combo never stop. It's a skill. You have to upgrade it, but dude, I feel like Miyazaki, if he catches wind of that, he about to be mad as hell. Damn, who thought of that before me? I'm like, I tried to tell you. So wait, we need to go up here for the item, I guess. For the drunken pig? What? I can't go in. I'm confused as hell. It looks like there should be enough space to get back there, but I guess that's not a thing. It's just one big open area. I like Wukong better than Ghost of Tsushima. In my opinion, better mechanics and gameplay style. I can understand that. Personally, I just wouldn't compare the two because, I don't know, different setup. This is definitely more epic than that, that's for sure. You know what I mean? Which Journey to the West story is. It's very... You don't know what's going to happen next. Can I climb up there? Don't touch me. Okay, let me think. There's where we fought the rock boss. Wonder what item you need. We still can't get through that cloud right there. Or not cloud, sand waterfall cloud. What the heck? What was we looking for? We got to get the item for the drunken pig. Oh, no. He said go back to the temple. We're not in the right area. And the enemies do bother you that much. I'm about to fight them because I can use the points. Really? Yeah, there's a spark right there. That paid off. So we're... After 6 successful hits with the first 4 moves of the light attack combo, deal extra area damage. I kind of might want to do some more on my stance, dude. What are these? Nothing is block it? Wait, what you mean? You just go behind the sand? Oh, when I walked up to it, it blocked me. Wukong has 160 enemies and 80 bosses. That's more than Ghost. Yeah, but that's just a personal preference in terms of better. I feel like Ghost of Tsushima is way more story driven. You know, it has a lot, you know, a little bit slower pace. Like you wouldn't compare this with Red Dead Redemption, would you? You would easily say, oh, Red Dead's combat is super boring. I don't understand, you know. More puzzles. See, now that's one thing I was hoping for more of is puzzles. But, I mean, I'm not mad. I just love puzzles. Hold on. I was about to go back through here again, but we need to go back to the Tiger Temple, he said. I thought we had to go to the tent. Yeah, that's what I just thought, Robin. I was about to start running back through the area, but... If I'm being honest, we're getting the item to sober him up, or are we getting the item for him to eat? Let me make sure I checked all these areas. Did I get... Okay, that's not an item. I remember walking up to that. That's a chest that I got. Oh, look who it is.
Oh, this putrid rat meat is insufferable. Help me score a tasty treat, will you? It drives me mad. I've been craving a taste of that juicy jade lotus. Can you find me some in this barren land?
Deliver.
I wouldn't mind some meatless meals from time to time. I have stumbled upon some interesting leads. The realm of gold does hold a connection to this desolate land. I hear the realm of gold is where the sun sets. There, they held rats above all others. And somehow, before we knew it, the realm was gone. Quite odd, that is. I just tried those rat guais. They taste like men flesh. Its people are not yet extinct. I suspect the Yellow Wind Guai had a role in their downfall. Our senior brother gave me a piece of gold. I'll need it here when the time's right, he said. It's the right time now. I'm taking it to the right place to give it a try. I just tried those rat guai. Its people are our senior brother. It's the right time now.
So I guess now we go back to that boss fight? He said I'm going back to the right place to give it a try. And he was talking about the sand, the wind. That's the only thing I can think of off the top of my head. Did you get it? Well, no, he didn't give us anything, but I don't know. Maybe rest. Hold on. He's still here at the temple. No, he ain't. That's talking about our buddy that makes stuff. So I should go to the Windsill Gate. Let's try that. I don't know. About to go to the bathroom. That's what I'm about to do. Give me 2 seconds, Chad. I'll be right back. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. Well, that wasn't the case. Can I walk back up this? He said to the right place. Here's this guy. Stump. The whole reason I couldn't beat that boss because I never crafted a new staff. Oh, really? Don't you love finding out something like that?
Self-refinement is the way to make golden pills. What say you, brave one?
Are you... Wait, what? I have a mine core, but I'm just going to save it. I've only got one. I don't know where to go. Okay. Which one is this? This is Cellar. I need to remember Cellar for the boss fight. It's a little closer. So go back to the temple? He's got me stumped. Let's go listen to his dialogue one more time. Maybe I'm... Play Stellar Blade on stream? We probably will at some point. Okay, he is in fact gone now. He's gone, but I don't know where. Where will it show his okay, wait. Go back to the travel. Because I feel like it shows you where the NPCs are. Right? Got a little marker beside it. Baja Blast. I have had Baja Blast. I have indeed. Okay, it shows you the picture of who it is too. Nah, I don't see him. It's not showing him. Where could it be? What's up, Raymond? I'm loving the game, dude. Trying to figure out an NPC quest line right now. It's a drunken pig, and I guess we've... He said he's going to try something, and he knows the right place to do it. Let's keep following instead of trying to travel. Since he was here, maybe he just moved forward. So that's what I'm going to do. I don't know. I don't know if he went this way. He might have went back to his location. I didn't even consider that. Where we first met him. He may have went back there now that he's sobered up or something. You know? Maybe that's the case. Hey, I appreciate y'all with those follows, man. I really do. I don't ever be saying that no more. I used to say it all the time when I first got on TikTok, but we hit a point where it was like we was getting like multiple every second. And so I got out of the habit and just never got back into it. Yeah, let me go back one more time to the wind area and go back to the area where... So go to Rock Rest Flat. I don't know. We still got to find all the Buddha heads that we got the Buddha eyes out of. Where'd we find him? Up through here? I honestly do not remember at all. There's a Buddha head nearby. Uh-oh. What is this?
Some bastard has got me trapped in this rock with his spell. Even the rocks on the ridge have come to life. In that cave, there's a rock quarry lurking. I shall find my way out. Rocks turning into quarries does no small matter.
I can't listen to the NPC dialogue. I did not. I accidentally used my travel device. And damn, that's unfortunate. Whoop. At least it's not, there's no risk with it. You don't lose anything to use it. Twas but an accident, sir, I swear. This goes to the same exact place. I gotta take him out. He's blue. Abadiba. Dude, all of the enemies. Okay, about a damn enough. About a damn enough. I feel you. We got to get going where we was going. Please leave me alone. I don't think we've been up through this way. Nah, I'm getting too lost. The hell he sitting like that for? Oh. Oh, what in the hell is that? Oh, something told me not to do that, and then I done it. The Mother of Stone. Oh, it missed him. That's the only thing about that head. Damn, he's tough. Oh, you get the blood of the Iron Bull, and I get the spirit. Pretty big plus. Poise stone. It don't come to life? Maybe I shouldn't do this. I can test what does most. Full thrust charge attack. That did nothing. Wow. It's an even bigger one. How big do they get? Oh, they're right here. Oh, they gotta be summoned. There's quite a few of them. Dude, I can't. It literally was not letting me move. When you get caught up like that, you can't do anything. Wasted the move. Dude, how do you... Okay. I don't have stamina. Hold on. Oh, that was a big one. Damn, I'm big. They got me. Let's go. Second phase. Oh, damn. You just killed the greatest beast known to man. As faded lines, chance plays its part, yet misfortune leaves an enemy heart. Judge not a hero by skill alone, but by the fortune that they have shown. Long ago in the Yellow Wind Ridge, wait a minute, expand it. Long ago in the Yellow Wind Ridge, there lived two mountain deities. By the grace of a wise one, they came into possession of a great Yogwi's inner pill. They split and consumed it, gaining great powers from within. Thenceforth, they bore the shape and heart of humans. In gratitude, they bent their newfound strength to make the mountain's wilds thrive for the wild one. Wise one. Oh my, come on. The keeper of the mountain, however, received no share of this boon. Envy wormed its way into his heart upon learning that the deities could conjure rock-wise at will. He schemed to wrest this power from himself. Little did he know their conjurations drained deeply from their own will. The mountain deities poured out their own power to birth rock-wise, who shaped crag and stone and nurtured green and bloom. Day by day, the keeper of the mountain sought to pilfer their practices and cultivations through low deceit. Then came a day when a great rock Gwai emerged, and the lesser Gwais bowed to him as their vanguard. Still, the keeper, heedless of his peril, provoked strife as he had done before. Blow after blow, the stone vanguard rained upon him until he lay pummeled in the dirt. Even then, he did not cease hurling curses. Alas, those who are bent on wickedness found few obstacles in their path, while those who pursue virtue encounter many hardships, often set by those with ill intention. Mother of Stone. That was a pretty cool. I kind of feel bad for that one because, I mean, there was no. I'm on PS5. Appreciate you, Matthew. Okay, wait. Go back to the inventory. A consolidated cluster of azure gravel obtained from the shattered remains of the Mother of Stone. Yeah, maybe to open a door or something. We got to go back to where that sand waterfall was. Apparently, we can just walk right through it. Oh. Oh, look right here. We don't know how many there are. Huh. We've collected a handful now. How many of the Buddha's eyes? We've been collected a few of them. 4. 6 in all. 2 more. Are there any behind that? That's strange. Are there any behind that sand wall, I wonder? Because we still got to go back there. It definitely opened up a ton. Heard of the new Wukong game? That's what we playing, Poetic. My fault? Nah, you good. Okay, no. That's where we fought the rock boss. I got the clone spell. You just ain't seeing me use it. Oh, I was looking for this area too. This is where we found the drunken pig. Does anybody know where's his third location? I talked to him here. I talked to him at the Tiger Temple, but he only gave a clue.
Where did you acquire my brother's gold piece?
Oh, I gotta fight him. I gotta fight him. Might well clip it, huh? Robbery? Damn, my boy. He's drunk. You throwing sand in my eye, Dale Gribble? I'll tell you what. Now, damn it, Bobby. What'd I tell you about hanging out with that drunken pig? What was you gonna say? Damn, he got me. What up, please don't judge? How you doing? Let me ask you something. What makes you buy the PS5 version of the game versus the PC version? I mean, honestly, the only thing that made me do that is because when I tried playing Lords of the Fallen on PC, it crashed. So I got it. I had to go on Google and look up the crash and what happened. Well, come to find out, Unreal Engine had a lot of issues with the new generation Intel processors. So it's a little deeper for me on my choice. So Unreal's having a problem with them. And so I just said, well, since this was made with Unreal Engine, which they did just roll out the BIOS patch and I upgraded, it didn't help. I have to run my processor. I have to down tune it or else it'll just overheat like crazy. So it's down tuned a little, which really honestly is not that big of a deal. So I probably could have played it. I think what we'll do is I'll catch it on sale. And the next time when we come back, we'll do another playthrough on PC just so I can. Cause it don't really matter, but you know what I mean? That was my reasoning. It ain't on Xbox, Dylan. I'm afraid to say, unless I'm mistaken. Wait, I need to go back to him. He was this way. I'm sure they'll probably bring it to Xbox. I don't see why they wouldn't. Robbed me. You did get me. Let me slow down a little bit. Let's go.
What an excellent fight! The intensity!
I appreciate you.
This is good. You and I should explore that realm together.
He gonna open the door for us. Rate the game out of 10. It's a 10. They need an 11 for this one. I'm gonna be honest. I ain't even oversaying. Is this the greatest game ever? Are you allowed to say that yet? Because, dude, we ain't even scratching the surface yet. I'm going to just say for me personally, yeah, it's getting up. Is it better than Elden Ring? Don't ask me that. Elden Ring was my favorite game ever, but dude, this game is wow. Two different things. Don't do that to yourself. Elden Ring is a masterpiece. Just like Liza P, just like Red Dead Redemption 2. And this game, guess what? It gets to hang out in the VIP section with them. I'm going to go ahead and tell you.
Men in our time do not see the ancient moon, but this moon hath shone on men of yore. Behold! Be it the realm of sunset or the realm of gold, it's but an echo of the past. Legends speak of an ancient, colossal beetle in these sands. Whilst deep in slumber, it lay hidden beneath the earth's embrace. When awakened, it would devour all souls that crossed its path. Its shell, harder than stone, defied the strikes of common arms. It struck fear into traveling merchants and wider to neighboring realms. But a yellow-furred rat sensed the immense power emanating from the insect. He halted the beetle's havoc and harnessed it for his own ends. Overjoyed, the king named the rat Gwai, the royal sage, and built a shrine in his honor. The bound beetle was a perfect source of power, so the rat stayed. He seized the tongue monk using the new power, and battled with soon Wukong upon the Yellow-Wind Ridge. The Gwai's formidable wings veiled the vast expanse of the sky. Were it not for Bodhisattva Lingji, Tongue Monk's quest for the scriptures would have failed. Yet, stripped of the rat's protection, the kingdom was plunged into a state of ruin. The once lush Yellow-Wind Ridge now lies a desolate wasteland.
Uh-oh. Patrick, from what I'm seeing, it's getting praise across the board in terms of optimization. I don't know what your specs are, but I seen that the recommended requirement was only 20 series. So from what I'm seeing, for the most part, it's running smooth. I'm on PS5. I don't know. Maybe just Google your specs, and there'll probably be a Reddit group about how it ran on theirs. You know what I mean? They usually got that. Kung Fu Panda. What's up, Chip? He done brought us somewhere. Oh, hell. Fangate Path. Where did you find him at the Tiger Temple? When you're walking up the steps before you go to the blood place, it's the last one on the right, like the little cubby on the right. I'm on PC and haven't had a single issue so far. Yeah. I mean, you can trust Steam when it comes to because The Last of Us is Exhibit 8. Hold on. The Last of Us. The optimization was horrible when it first dropped, and the review showed it. It usually will go mixed if the optimization ain't up to par for people. And we're talking 150,000+ reviews right now. What in the hell? Tiger Vanguard? Is this a young version? No way! We're fighting a young version of the Tiger Vanguard? I missed him.
Too much pay to all that stuff, monkey monk.
He broke it. I shouldn't have done that.
While I stand, none shall pass.
I wish you could keep your charge. And he still got
You
it.
have to pass me to reach the king.
There's no way I just let that happen. On one hand, I'm not mad about it because he's a pretty fun fight. The Tiger Vanguard was my favorite fight. I guess it could be a different one, but they just got the same. Well, I guess a Tiger Vanguard. That's not a name. So maybe it's his younger cousin. It says Secret Kingdom of Sahali. Man, I can't believe I saw it. He was literally one shot, but I was trying to. I'll be honest with you. I do have a problem where I want to end a fight a certain way.
One I slew, now another comes. How can this be?
It didn't freeze him.
Strike again, and your bones will shatter.
No, you're such a hack. Screaming ass. Come on, let's see what you got. You stole it. Dude, he pisses me off with that. I'm not gonna lie. The amount of times that immobilized you get robbed, I pressed it way before he even touched me.
Cross slash. Stand firm.
I actually lost on purpose. I ain't gonna lie. I got mad. What's up, Chantel? How you doing? I don't understand what you do wrong sometimes because I thought the whole idea was to do it right before the attack hit you. But there's definitely either one, it's a glitch, or two, there's an intended thing I'm not seeing happen that causes you to waste your immobilize. What console? PC and PS5.
Why'd you have to turn a deaf ear to my warnings?
Now see, if you do it at the perfect time, you'll also dodge at the same time.
You have some skill.
I wasted it. It used this skill, but it did not freeze him. It's definitely...
Great moves. Surprise strike.
Let's go. Oh, it didn't get him. I wanted it to finish him with that. Okay. Get out of here. I ain't gonna do it again.
Such fierce staff work. You wield grand might. Brave soul, why not use this might to aid my king's good deed?
I'll be honest, he sounds very similar to the other tiger. I feel like we're in the past right now. I mean, I could be 100% wrong, but... Kingdom of Sahali? What the monk and his 2 disciples pressed on. Before half a day had passed, they come upon a towering peak dire to behold. As they gazed upon it, there arose a tumult of wind, and from the mountainside leaped a tiger, dappled and fierce, its tail lashing in the wind. I am no common beast, it roared. I am the vanguard of the Yellow Wind King. By order of my liege, I patrol this range and seek out mortals to serve as side dishes for his brews. The Jaguar closed in with a flurry of claws aimed at Baji's face. Wukong whipped out his staff with a shout, "Take him!" Baji rallied his courage, and the Jaguar fell back in a disarray. Panicked, it slawed off its skin and draped it over a tiger-shaped rock. Loosed from its flesh, it transformed into a screaming gale and raced back to the mountain road, and there it found the Tang monk chanting. Tang monk! Like Tang from the movie I seen, I think. Chanting his sutra. In a trice, the tiger seized the monk and bore him away on the wind. The tiger brought the monk to the mouth of a cave and, still in the wind, spoke to the guard. Tell this to our master. The tiger vanguard has captured a monk and awaits his pleasure at the gate. The guard rushed in to report. Out came 2 tiger cubs who hailed the vanguard as their father and made their courtesies. The older cub asked, "Where did you find this pale-faced monk?" The vanguard laughed. "A stroke of luck. I was patrolling the mountain and chanced upon him." The younger cub, overjoyed, said, "Well done, father. Teach me how you did it someday." So I wonder if the tiger that we just fought was probably one of those cubs. You think? It's wearing the thing. Even as they spoke, the master of the cave sent word, "Bring him in, along with his sons." The tiger vanguard presented the Tang monk before his master. "My king," the vanguard began, "I was honored with your command to patrol the mountain. By chance, I came across a monk, none other than the Tang emperor's sworn brother, Tripitaka, bound for a journey to the west to seek the scriptures. I seized him and now offered him to grace your table." The master, surprised, demanded the full tale. The vanguard knelt to one side and recounted the fight. "Hold," said the cave master. "We do not eat him just yet." The vanguard protested, "My king, it is against our nature to refuse the food before us." But his master replied, "You do not understand. Eating him would be no great matter. But I fear the 2 disciples of his will come clamoring at our gate. No, before I fear the 2 disciples of his will come clamoring at our gate, it is safest to bind him to the windrest post in our rear garden. Wait 3 days or 5. If his disciples do not come to our gate, we will boil, steam, fry, or roast him at our leisure. There is no rush. The vanguard rejoiced, wise beyond measure, my king, wise indeed. The two young tigers followed their father out. The elder muttered, Master has always devoured mortals without a second thought. There should be something he left unsaid. The younger added, He seems almost afraid of that mortal. Their father snapped, You know nothing of the powers of our master. Long seasons have I served him. How... They really pushing me on this one now. Hold on. How could he shrink before any other? The brothers exchanged glances but said no more. Scarcely half a day had passed when the master sent for them again. It was son Wukong challenging upon their gate. The tiger vanguard requested to face him, but the master demurred. I fear you cannot prevail against him. You may be well wounded, and you must not then impute blame upon me. The vanguard's son urged him to reconsider, but he paid them no heed. Rest assured you, wait only until I return. So did they never actually ate the monk, or did they eat them? They gonna leave us on a cliffhanger? How you doing, Phoenix? Skip that and let's go to action. Just skip to live. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be real with you, my boy. They never ate him, but that's got to be the Tang from the movie. What's up, C? I enjoyed that. Wait a minute. Is it possible? How the weapon has a sand trail? Yeah, they really looked into the little details. We've gotten a bunch more of these, but honestly, moderately increase the damage of jump light attacks and reduces the stamina cost of sprint. Slight increase to attack. Slight increase to damage reduction. The thing is, I've got this one leveled up because it increases my defense, but I wonder if it's worth changing at some point. Surely something's gotta be. Moderately increase poison resistance. Increase maximum mana. Let's try this guy. How much could I level him up on? No, you can't get it on Xbox Trade Agent. And Nakia, how you doing? Meows? It'll tell you when you have a new stat. I had a pretty good bit to go ahead and get it leveled up like my other one. How much mana is that giving me? Oh, I need to rest. Whew. The Thunderbolt? I ain't found no Thunderbolt, I don't think. And Martin, I'm loving it. Coming to Xbox in December. Okay. That's got a kind of boss fights out there, you wonder. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How you liking the game? Can't get it until Friday? I'm loving it. I'm absolutely just falling head over heels for this game. Nothing. What game is it? It's banned. The newest one, brand new. Here's the DLC. Flop. Game looks empty. Your judgment is shallow. Does this game give you clues? I'll put it this way, it ain't as hard as Elden Ring or the Souls games to figure out, but there is a sense of you gotta pay attention to the dialogue. We're doing this drunken pig quest line right now. We're finishing it up. And had I not listened to him, he tells you where he's going in a sense. So it wouldn't be terribly hard. 4 spark. I thought we had none. Oh my god. Type A or B controls. English or Spanish? What you mean? What does that mean? What's up, kitty cat? How you doing? Okay, look at this. After 6 successful hits with the first 4 moves of a light attack combo, deals extra area damage. Oh, wait, what is this? Moderately increases defense? Oh my gosh. Moderately increases maximum mana. That's what I need. You give me just what I needed. There's so much stuff to upgrade. Heavy attacks that cost a focus point deal additional damage to the enemy based on their remaining health. Amazing. I don't know. Immobilize. Let's upgrade Immobilize. Hitting an enemy with a light attack slightly extends the duration of the next immobilization inflicted on it. When an enemy is immobilized, massively increase the engaged distance of light attack starter. Oh, so you could do it from further away and then it zips you to them. That's pretty nice. Recovers a moderate amount of mana upon crashing the immobilization on the enemy. Oh, give me that. Now we have a way of recovering mana. Just like that, the game changed. You can stack this effect up to 5 times. I might just, let me look at the other stuff. We're using Cloud Step. Each talent level slightly increases the critical hit chance of Unveiling Strike, which stacks per second while in Cloud Step. And it can go up to 10 times. I haven't unlocked anything for it. What is this? Increases movement speed in Cloud Step. Increases the maximum health of the decoy. I haven't. Oh, look, we have this now. Increases attack while transformed. And moderately increases the damage of the next attack after a perfect dodge. What is mana? Pretty much like the amount. You have to have that to cast my spells and stuff. And it takes certain amount. One might take 30 points of mana. If you run out of mana, you can't cast a spell. And in a lot of games, it's just reverted to like, how you cast your magic, how you cast, But, and it's usually a blue bar. Increases attack while transformed. Do that one. Because the transformation is fairly nice. It gives you a moment to not have to worry about taking main damage. What's the graphics? Is it on high? Actually, no, we're playing on performance. So this is low end. If you look close enough, you can tell. And the resolution's 1080, so I mean, it could be 4K a little better. This looks like a boss arena right here. Why did the camera change like that? Hello? But if you want, I'll show you for reference. You can, if we put it on quality, I don't see how people do it. Maybe it looks different on a bigger screen. But it slows the frame rate down tremendously. And you can see it. Like it definitely. But I mean, if you look at the, to me, it's not a good enough improvement to even justify it. Like, let's leave that screen right there and I'm going to change it back. And the only major differences is anti-aliasing. Look at the corners and edges of his hair so you'll see what the differences are. All that looks cleaner up against the background. But then when I change it, it definitely drops your anti-aliasing the most. Which is like how jagged the edges look. Now look at the hair. I mean, it's the smallest of differences. We did fight the Tiger Vanguard, and I'm in a secret area right now, and I fought one of his siblings. Or no, I fought his. I think he has like 2 younger children or something. We fought one in a robe. Quality mode has ray tracing. But that's just like reflections and stuff. I'm so confused on what this big area is. Oh, bro, I didn't even see his big ass. This is harder than any Dark Souls game. It can be. I think that's going to be a pretty subjective conversation. It really depends. How did you approach the Souls game? Was Elden Ring your only one? You know, there's a lot of questions asked when you're comparing the difficulty of this game. I can't get back up. Are you serious? Oh, wait, I might have to re-travel. Hold on. Just one enemy in this whole area. Again, shallow judgment. This is just a secret area, and I'm pretty sure that's a boss arena. We just haven't figured out how to make the boss happen. I take it you have a hard time finding a good game. I'm going to go ahead and take a guess. There he is right there. You can't use freeze people and all this stuff, so how is it harder? Again, it's a subjective experience. I agree with you, but...
Then you do indeed have skills. That Yao Guai must have some vessel that counters me. Even my Samadhi wind can't hurt it. There is only one way to draw out this Yao Guai. I'll sound the drums and it'll come forward. If you are willing, I ask you to seize its vessel at the right time. Then the Yao Guai will be mine.
Well, that was badass. Crazy how many stuff Goku has in common with that guy. I can see how playing the game was the inspiration. Yeah, I was seeing a lot of people talking about, I didn't realize. So, Sun Wukong, he flew on a cloud originally, and that's where the inspiration for Goku being able to do that, that's where that came from. Well, I got a feeling. Jim Mori too. The wind boss. No, we're doing a quest to get an item to help us with that boss.
What's the sound? The beetle's coming!
Oh, I knew it. It's a gimmick boss. We gotta figure out. Oh my gosh. I'm barely damaging it. Maybe it ain't a gimmick boss. Is there I'm trying to see if there's somewhere it might do more damage. No, I'm. This isn't hurting it. Oh yeah, Martin, it's subjective. If people say, "Oh, I found it real hard," and others say, "I found it easy," then that's the definition of subjective. It's definitely a hard game, that's for sure. Oh, he stood up. Nah, don't go underground. Don't do that. That ain't what you wanted to do. Seriously? Oh. I was spamming dodge, but I didn't really know what was happening. I appreciate it, boss.
As long as the drum beats, that one will not get away.
What? Uh-oh. My hands are sweaty. My knees are weak. Arms are heavy. Sweater spaghetti. Mom's Andretti. I don't know. We beat him, or?
Now, seize the vessel.
How? Seize the vessel? Hit the head? Oh. Climb on him. Don't wake back up, dude, please. Oh, seize the vessel. My bad. Uh-oh.
I'll join you.
He's gonna join me? That's what I'm talking about, my boy. I just realized he's the same type of thing as the boss. They must be brothers. Let's go! Oh no. Jump. Sometimes it's easier than you think. You feel me?
No one would fear you.
Bro, you doing too much.
Total.
Let's go. We did fight the big bear. Oh, we got a trophy. The beetle came with the drum beats call and left waves gentle fall. Oh my gosh. We did it, my boy. Everything feels like the final boss. Somehow they made that possible.
On the folks' behalf, I thank you.
Yeah, you would have thought that enemy was going to be harder, but it was pretty slow enemy, honestly. Very, very, very easy to read. What chapter? We're still on chapter 2, but we're doing, it's a secret that we found. We found this drunken pig, and we're doing the quest line. You had to give the pig, I think we gave him a jade lotus. I can't even remember. Makes it look easier? No. We've definitely gotten better at the basic mechanics. Wind tamer, there's the vessel. I abide by the Buddha's decree, here to subdue the yellow wingua. Oh, that's a whole thing. That's a permanent thing. Wait, how do I do it? R2. You got to build it up. All right, let's go fight the other boss now. It was at a different... This is where the drunken pig was. Are there different weapons and armor, and are they purely cosmetic? No, there isn't. There is different weapons, but it's mainly just, you know, it's just the you craft different staff. So you don't find like different weapons, at least not that I know of yet. So it is just a staff. You get different stances with it, which is pretty cool. But they're not just cosmetic either. If we look at my equipment right here, you get a lot of, when you craft them, it really is based off wearing all the parts to it. So like the one I got on right now, if I'm wearing 2 pieces, you get, upon the perfect dodge, you get more focus. And if I wear all 4 pieces, perfect dodges slightly reduces cooldown for all spells. Really enjoying, like, this one gives you more will. Will is basically like soul. But the only thing about this game, I've said this a few times, you don't lose anything on death. So while it's a pretty damn hard game, it isn't as risky, and you don't have to worry about losing anything. So as long as you keep playing, you're going to level up. And the main way it works isn't a level up system where you level up like, you know, a RPG like Dark Souls. This is off skills. So you can grind if you're having a tough time, grind some enemies out and, you know, build up, increase your maximum health, right? Increase maximum stamina. And then there's all kind of other stuff to help you out. Yeah, and you get, yeah, I'm glad you said that, Gabriel. The respec is completely free. We can respec that at any point. And I guess as many times as you want. You don't have to have some crazy item, you know. Yeah, it's very forgiving when it comes to that. And honestly, I love that. That's a nice break from the whole, oh no, I dropped 10,000, 100,000. Oh, here it is right here. Oh, we can craft the armor right now. No kidding. We might have to turn on. Upon taking medicine, it grants a considerable focus. 4 pieces moderately increases the duration of all medicinal effect. I ain't too worried about it at the time. It has better defense. Oh, look at them arm pieces. Souls light. I don't even like that word. They too close to similar. When I hear Souls light, I'm like, did you say Souls like or Souls light? But I get what you're saying. Yeah, it's a Souls light because you don't have as much. What do you call that? You don't lose anything, and there isn't risk in that category. So yeah. We got to go back to wherever the damn. Where was that wind, boss? Right here. No, there's a closer one. There's a closer one, I believe. Are you going to craft a new armor set? I like the way it looks, but I don't like the specials it gives you. You know? Yeah, the basement door. I'm gonna run to it just to clarify, but if I'm not mistaken, it's up there. Yeah, it's closer. That's the boss. Let me run up here and grab it. Yeah, we activated the statue at the Tiger Temple, Gabriel. I've got the pluck. I'm just never using it because it costs so much. Hold on, what's that say? What? We were doing this yesterday. Black Myth Wukong. Oh my God. Oh, that's how you spell Black Myth Wukong in Chinese, y'all. Nice. Nice TSO shirt. Oh yeah, you see it. Trans-Siberian Orchestra. What y'all know about that? You don't? Incredible. You can upgrade your stats permanently? Yeah. There's drinks that do it, you know, for a certain amount of time. Did I just click it and not rest? Hold on, I'm bad about that. Let me double check. Yeah, we've talked to this NPC. He'll make drinks for you. This is the boss I'm stuck on. I guess I should do what you did first. Yeah, the reason I left to go do that is because the end of, I don't know if you've made it to the end of the boss, but he does a weird, like, attack that you can't really...
May Lord Lao illuminate your path, brave one.
Yeah, this guy right here. I appreciate that, Gabriel. We actually did find that out. He makes these celestial medicine. Like this one right here, you find these things called mind cores. And when you give them so many, this one right here, particularly this pill, gives you more mana. I'm about to do it.
Uncover the secrets of sky and earth, and thou shalt have pills. Come to me anytime if you need more pills.
All right, now our mana's, our health, mana, and stamina is all right there with each other. No need for health if the boss can't hit me. You're right. For the most part, the bosses have been pretty forgiving with the damage that they take from you. There's been a couple hits that do like half your health. Back scratcher. What's the back scratcher? T-Right. I didn't miss your message. Don't tell me that. Not stream elements blocking you out, my dude.
A skinny wretch like you has come far enough!
I gotta get back in that groove. Nah, he ate me up this time. You take damage while doing that special. I got absolutely devoured. For one, I had... Could you shut up, please? That's the first time I used that one special. Increases your stamina. What's up, Love and Light? How you doing? This boss easy. This boss hard. Which is it? How do we confirm which it is? Is it easy or is it hard? How do we know? How do we get an objective stance on this? You don't, because it's subjective.
Come back!
What you think about that, my boy? I done talked to your brother. He told me all about you. You ain't shit. Too spammy. You gotta have mana. Now he's wanting to spam himself. Okay, okay, that was a good little warm-up right there. Is that the same head that was on the beetle? Is that the same beetle? What staff we using? It's the one that goes with the cloud strike. Wind bear staff. Which we haven't gotten any other staffs yet. Dude, scarf cracks me up. The back scratcher thing is right there at the offering thing. What? What are you talking about? Use tiger pellets. I need to use that more often. A lot of times it's when I ain't got nothing left and I'll be like, oh, I use one of the Because I got amplification on, evil repelling, and tiger subduing. Increased damage with the tiger subduing. Amplification is critical hit chance. In the shop? Oh, that's not the same head. You want me to spoil it for you? Whose head he's holding? Yeah, go ahead and drop it on us. It'll be all right.
Mine eyes doth see the dell from the confines of my abode. Greeting, brave one.
You must have done something, not that shop. Oh. I forget all the time there's a shop on this. It's the headless singing guy. No kidding. He's got 2 mine cores. Where you rest? I'm looking for it. You must have found a secret. In Journey to the West, Wukong gets Bodavesta to defeat the sage. I immediately recognized I was rewatching the movie. I really want to see this. Not going to take pain meds. If I do, I'll be asleep in 10 minutes. Well, let's whoop his ass then.
A skinny wretch like you has come far enough!
What is that doing? Damn it, I can't get out of it.
Let the sun swirl!
It missed. There's no way it missed. I'm dead. Damn, he got me. Okay. Not too bad, not too bad. Not too good, but not too bad. Right. Right. This is the one. We're going to have enough mana at the end of the fight so that we can combat. I don't even think that thing we went and got isn't going to help us at the end of the fight. I think that's for when he goes into his wind stuff. Just to dive bombs and sand clouds. Bro, he's so extra with it. And now I got an eye twitch.
Come back. Why do you have to come back?
He literally made me waste my immobilize. Nah.
May be tameable. My trident is not. Let the wind kill.
He went right back to it. No! It's the running kick. If you see the running kick, damn it! He's got me this round. Dude, I'm missing every single dodge. I don't have mana. What? Why did it miss? I'm so confused on those moments. No reason it should have missed. I mean, I just got completely robbed. Oh, he's gonna pick me up in the air. Damn it! Was it the tornado that did that? See, we're still on page 1 with that move. You cannot visually see what's happening to cause it. I guess it is the tornado, but I don't think it has to touch you. Sam, I appreciate the heart me. Teddy, I appreciate the team bracelets and the roses. Hold on, I've been selling big time. Chair. Appreciate the pumped up and the heart me. Oh, wait, did we get a new transformation? Oh, you're talking about the thing I'm using. It increases my attack power. And then while I'm using it, it increases... I'm on PS5 too, by the way. Clips with the heart me, I appreciate it. About to grab another drink too. We don't have... Yeah, we still got the same red tide. But you talking about this one. I'm using the, but it takes a really long time to use. I don't think I'm gonna keep using. Wait, which one is it? This one. A Gore-Eyed Taoist. It gives me more mana. I appreciate the GGs, and Ari, I appreciate the GGs. I'm gonna just use this one since it stuns him so well. And it don't take near as long to do. It's not as risky. That was the vessel. Dude. Upon successful hits with light attack combos, moderately increases attack for a short duration. Hold on. We about to get back. For a short duration after using the gourd, moderately increases attack. Refraining from using the gourd for a relatively long duration moderately reduces attack on the contrary. Oh, hell no. I'm good. GG, because I'm late tonight. Oh, you good, coach? Appreciate the GGs. Ari, I appreciate the pumped up. Okay. Put it on head. Let's go. Meant to grab a drink. I'm still gonna grab it because I am parched. I'm gonna just walk up to it real quick. 0.12 seconds. Oh.
A skinny wretch like you has
What's up, kind soul?
enough.
wasted my special. No, I'm getting robbed left and right, bro. It didn't connect. That's so much wasted.
One more taste of my Samadhi wind! My wind may be tameable. My trident is not!
It missed. For some reason. No way! Why you do me that way, boss? No.
Foul disciple has bested the monkey once again. Open your eyes and behold!
You open your eyes and behold, because I've been down. What's up, Mr. Snazzy? How long is chapter 1? Because I'm a wind. Wait, what you mean? And we did find the item. It's the timing. And I know if I stayed healed, we would win, right? But dude's pretty aggressive, so you have to be careful about when you choose to heal. Did we do the quest with the Buddha's eyeballs? Well, hold on. Maybe we didn't. But we're not going to leave the fight again this time. No, we still got 2 more to find. Is there a deflect on the dirt mound? He throws... No, there isn't a deflect system like that. Need to restart the game and see if they'll take that glitch away.
Why do you have to come back?
Oh, that missed. There's no damn way you stole from me. literally press and dodge. I swear to y'all, I'm pressing dodge. Ain't no way to prove it. Oh no! Hold on, let him go to it first.
How is it yours to use?
No! Damn you, damn you, damn you. You don't deserve it. No, are you serious? Thought I pressed it. Damn. Honestly, it was a horrible run at the beginning. If I can get a good flow at the beginning with my moves and not get robbed, I think with this fight in general, I've missed more of my specials than any other boss. It drives me nuts how you can just casually not hit them, but hit them. We still on chapter 2? Yeah, we are. We did a lot in this. It opened up tremendously in chapter 2. There's still some we haven't done. We could technically do the Buddha eyes, which I will do, but I want to finish this fight. Snazzy, this is the yellow wind sage.
Far enough.
Be like right there. I mean, I think I'm gonna fight half the fight and not use any specials. Well, I can use this. This doesn't cost mana. Damn, bro, this dodges. I'm just spamming dodge at this point. Damn it. Oh my gosh. That was so sloppy. We're doing pretty good though not to have used mana. I don't think he likes that.
In all the realms. Can withstand its power. Let the wind may be tameable. My trident is not.
He shouldn't be able to knock me out of that, bro. You can't blame me for going for the final hit of the combo. Damn you! Damn you, damn you, damn you. This son of a bitch, bro. That pissed me off right there, y'all. I'm not gonna lie.
Open your eyes.
I missed both dodges back to back after being on such a good run. It sucks so bad to be in a zone and you hitting everything, and then all of a sudden it's like sail, sail, sail. Get out of here. You're trash. What's your settings? My frames keep dropping. I feel you. I was tinkering with it like crazy at first. I mean, I know you got it on performance mode. You do got VSync turned on your monitor, right? That's one big thing. And I never use the strongest response time improvement. Like if it's got that overdrive or whatever they want to call it to improve your response time, never use extreme or high. Always use like medium or normal. Because I swear it causes artifact if you do too much. Unless maybe it's an expensive monitor. I don't know.
Like you
All I can say is just tinker with the settings on it and see if that helps. Because I definitely was... He stole every single one of them. No! I don't know how to get out of it. It all went to shit. Honestly, it's hard to pull it back together when you sail that bad. Damn. What? See? Why did that miss? I hit his whole ass kneecap, bro. It threw me off. When it misses, it really triggers a certain part because I'm like, why? I'm officially making that my biggest complaint about the game. And honestly, it's only because of how fire it is. You really got to rob me back to back to back to back. It's been a constant occurrence in this game. You will completely connect with the enemy. Nothing will happen. I just got to throw that out there. That's been a regular thing. And I was like halfway. I was like, I didn't want to say nothing because I'm like, it's probably me selling. But we seen it right there. I literally touched his knee. And it made no sense. All right, let's lock in. We ain't got time to complain. At the end of the day, there ain't but one thing you can do, and that's get good. I'm afraid to say.
How dare you come back? Why do you have to come back?
I'm drawing in the sand. Look at my artwork, dude. He robbed me. Look, I should have been careful right there. All he had to do was just touch me the slightest, and it took every focus point I had. Damn you.
How is it yours to use?
It's mine because I earned it. Foul beast. Why's he got to spawn so far away? Whoa! I'm over here, my boy. Oh, you got me. You got me. I'll give it to you. He knew what he was doing. He rolled on the ground and then did that move. Kind of like a feign. He just feigned help. Oh my gosh. It missed. I couldn't tell you why it missed. No! I don't have no mana. I accidentally wasted all my mana. What? I'm sorry, I'm not visually seeing it. I'm getting tired for once. How many fish you sold? What's up, Shay? Is that a dung beetle? I believe it is. I don't know the actual. You up against the bear, Snazzy? That bear was my first skill check, I'll be honest. 112. If my left eye don't quit twitching, what do I need? Calcium?
Steelers like you has come far enough.
Damn it. No! This dude ain't shit. No, I didn't. Damn you! He got me back to back to back. You got me. Oh, that's a new one. Damn, bro. You really don't want to lose, do you? Bro been training for years. Years, I tell you. Damn you. I'm doing it. Get him, boys! Fall down! Get him! Hit him! Don't stop! Don't stop!
Your tricks will not.
No! Put me down! How could you do this? What treachery! Damn you! You don't deserve such power! The tornadoes. Absolutely screw the tornadoes! This honestly might be my first not liking fight just because of the end of it. This might be the first fight I don't like just because of how the end goes. The end is so chaotic and unpredictable, you can't... It's just a matter of RNG, right? I don't know how to avoid that. Bro be whirling you up. You know what? I might act. You better watch out. Those people with the tinfoil, he was one of those once. And people was laughing, and he was like, keep laughing. One day I will control the wind, and now look at him. What's up, Janae? How you doing? How come you don't use the special moves you have when you fight the boss? You from that? Nah, see... You don't be watching. You be glancing like this. Oh, he sucks. Let me get back over here and watch Tiny Toons. Like, first of all, I use everything at my disposal. What are you even on?
How dare you come
What?
back? Why do you have to come back?
Damn, he got it. Oh my God, that drives me nuts. This was a god-awful run. I really want to restart because if we do manage to get him low, I'm gonna have nothing to work with. Restart. I refuse.
Who in all the realms can withstand
It ain't worth it.
power?
It ain't worth it.
Let the wind kill.
18 times a charm. Ari, you might well go ahead and take that thing. We could be here all night. You might well. I done let you down. I know that dude's about to say, you never once used a skill. And I'm going to answer it for you. I know you're curious. It's because his second part is harder. So if I use all my good stuff in the beginning, I ain't got nothing for the harder part at the end. So I really got to kind of be careful with that. You believe in me? Low key. Didn't you say there was a movie of this game, or am I thinking of something else? Well, no, there's not a movie of this game. There is a Journey to the West movie that deals with the same folklore. And it's the only one that I've seen. I think there's a few.
A skinny wretch like you has come far enough.
That was good. I got no stamina. I need to chill. Damn! The moment I chill, I start selling.
One more taste of my Samadhi wind! The dust! Sword! Wind tail! How is it yours to use?
Dude, it makes you run this way. All right, I'm freezing him because I want to get my damage in. Damn, I knew it was gonna happen, but I didn't know I didn't know the timing on it. It missed. Damn you, man. I'm right under him. I don't understand why it missed. I really cannot understand that move. The Cloud Strike, I kind of am ready to get rid of it. I miss it more than any other move. My legs are doing a dance I can't describe.
Whom they will never forgive. So be it. None can stand against this wind of mine!
What the? Oh, I want to cuss. You absolute bastard, you. Go ahead, hit him with it. Let's go!
Disciple, you're a friend.
Oh my God, that felt good.
Spell and snatch the great sage's relic. You even took your master's heed. Just for a short reign over this barren valley.
I'm shaking. Oh my gosh. Sure was. It was Buddha? Is that Buddha or... Forgive me for not knowing exactly, but that's what I'm seeing.
Amitabha.
Maybe not.
I am Bodhisattva Lingji of New Mount Sumeru, the warden of this rat. After the great sage's passing, his sixth senses were scattered across the mortal realm. This thieving rat chanced upon one of them, yet hindered by his meager might, he could not absorb its power. Thus he schemed with wicked intent. A victim of his deceit, I had my head taken by him. The sense requires such a grand container to release its power. I should bear the blame for his reign of havoc upon this ridge again. Through your valor and sagacity, order has been restored. You are the sole worthy one to keep it. Please, keep it secure in my stead.
A Fool's Paradise. I appreciate the GGs. Dr. Barry Help. The love you. Ari, I appreciate the pumped up and GGs. Lise, I appreciate the heart me. This animation style. Oh no. My boy was having a nightmare. Wait.
Men, beasts, Buddhas, Yaoguais. Each of them bears a distinct root from birth, superior and inferior. None should disturb what's decided. Am I right, Sun Wukong?
Now that makes me that much more
With the
excited.
wind and sand you've endured here, did you reach the Forgotten Kingdom at the end of the land? Did you find the clash of stones and the fall of Tiger's acolyte? If you shut your ears and heed only your inner murmur, I fear the more you yearn for flawless endings, the further you'll stray from the path. Rats and cats. Neither grasped their destiny, and yet neither admitted it. Listen closely, young one. Their complaints ride upon the wind.
Taiwan. Yeah, I've seen the Journey to the West movie. I found out which one it was. It was something Demons or something. Journey to the West, something Demons was like the name after that. This game takes place 500 years after Journey to the West. So wait, in the beginning, you're playing the actual Wukong as a tutorial, and that shows his downfall. And then 500 years later, here we are playing the game. Roll Tide. What's up, Poppy? How you doing? Sanders? Yes, sir. I'm looking at it as a reincarnation. What's up, Aha? How you doing? Yeah, that was chapter 2.
Spared him, punished him, avoided him, eluded him. Master's grace taught, disciples' plot sought. His golden long staff meant nothing once mortal compassions took root. Bodhisattvas too could fall in this way.
Yeah, I was watching the Journey to the West movie last night when I got off, and that was one of the parts is the Tang. He traveled to that mountain to help him become unimprisoned. It's pretty funny part of the movie, actually. And then that's when stuff gets good. Where's the next chapter? Oh, triangle. Enlarge the pic. Oh, you got to press the square to get full screen, handsomer. There should be a little square. Maybe like right here. I'm gonna have to take it down. Oh, I missed some stuff. Oh, you was telling me personally. I'm sure we can go back to those pages. What up, Peter? Fool's Paradise? Oh, Fool, I appreciate the heart, mate. Heart Puff Team bracelet. Hey. Oh. Uh-oh. I should have did it to break the mold. I don't know why I paused. It didn't dawn on me until after. Wait. I wonder if you can do something to wake it up. Is this in game? No. If anything, it's halfway, I guess. Oh yeah, let's see. Chapter 2 is at 33%. Now we're at 42%. So roughly halfway, a little less. About 6 chapters. Did you hear that? Is that a bat? What kind of bat is that? A hog-nosed bat? You pretty good. Oh, there's another one of those. Excuse me, sir. Refined iron. That's the first time we found some of that. Bro. I'm not understanding. Drink hella water. I'm afraid I might have let you down. That's probably why I got a headache. All this damn soda. And guess what? I'm about to go take a leave with some more soda. Yeah, no. Get over it. I don't know what to tell you. I apologize. What say ye, beast? Oh, wait a minute. Where's our rest? I guess we ain't found it yet. If I could change one thing about the dodging mechanics, I wish that you didn't stop so much with the momentum when you're running. I would spam this all the time. You know how, like, if you play I don't know, some games like Ocarina of Time, you just roll. It just feels faster. It might not be faster, but they made it to where there's a momentum stop if you do it. Mountain Dew's my go-to soda. But no, I'm not actually huge on soda. This is the first time I've done a diet with diet drink. So I'm drinking Diet Coke. And like, I get that they're still bad for you, but honestly, I'm in the best shape I've ever been, my health-wise. I've dropped about 70 pounds. I've always been the one to do water. And even before that, I was like juice. But juice is worse for you than freaking... Oh, we got a new weapon. Rat Sage Staff. Oh, look at the damage. 7% critical hit chance. The fourth move of the light attack combo and mobile staff spin can stir up a whirlwind of sand. Give it... Oh, I ain't got everything. I need another refined iron sand. And I need more money. Arthur. I never realized how big of a difference there is in eating fruit and a smoothie. You eat fruit, that's one thing. If you put it in and you stir it up and make a smoothie out of that fruit, completely different. Body reacts completely different. Something to do with I can't remember. You have to look it up to see the specifics on it, but it's something to do with the fiber. We got some new armor too. Oh. So for this one, if you wear all three pieces, your decoy and duplicates are cloaked in yellow wind, granting them considerable damage reduction. It has a... Oh my gosh, the defense on it is insane. What's up, little nugget? How you doing? Stone carving arts were filmed in real life from 27 provinces in China. Oh, that's awesome. What is my defense while wearing this? 157. That's crazy. Okay. Nah, I've got to grab a leave. It's got to happen. It's got to happen. Which now I don't get headaches often. I was making a joke about the soda causing. I don't know what it is. I think it's because I didn't eat much. I had like a little food before stream, so I really need a snack is what it is. How is it so far? Absolutely incredible. Absolutely dynamite. I can't even exaggerate how good it is. That's how good it is. They're going to be glazing this one for a while. Where the hell? I swear to God. I'll be right back. Give me like 2 seconds. It's a blue light head. Might be on it.
They say, hey, I can't stay late playing on my video games. You got things to do. You need to wake up early and read the morning news. Maybe I'd fit in if I tried a little more just to look like them. Maybe I'd fit in if I tried a little more just to act like them. Play my video game. 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 They say, hey, I can't spend all my money on my deadbeat friends. They need things to do. They need to go out and look for jobs, and you do too. Maybe I'd fit in if I tried a little more just to look like them. Maybe I'd fit in if I tried a little more just to act like them. Play my video game.
Thought you could fool me, did you? Well, I tell you what, Peggy, you couldn't. A famous night. Yeah, handsomer, talking about Journey to the West. I was rewatching the movie last night. Or one of them. What does the new headpiece do? Well, I guess it isn't real new. It ain't doing nothing yet. It's just got the best defense. But the thing is, oh wait, I might put this one on. No, because it punishes me. Put this one on for now, since I'm not getting any benefits from that. Sound just like Hank Hill. I tell you what, Peggy. Now damn it, Bobby. Lady Bird. Oh, this is the first thing I ever seen on this game, was this scene right here. And here we are 5 years later. Give me that fruit. You don't want it. Oh, they wanted you to do that. They wanted you to do that. Now, I might be Wukong. Tell them Son's here. Golly. When I tell you this got to be the most satisfying game ever made, you just can't wait to press the next button. Wait, did he not die? Okay. What is this? What say ye? Raise thy weapon. There's someone willing to game share me, Wukong, so I can play. No, it's that good, but I doubt it. Screen share. Well, I feel like these enemies are too easy. We definitely about to fight something super hard. Oh yeah, something's coming. Which direction did we go? Up this side? Yeah, and I dropped down to there. There we go. Just combo dodge practice. All right, practice. We got it. I'll be combo dodging. I'll be doing it. I've gotten a lot better at it. We did beat the wind guy, White Beam. We whooped his ass. Nah, there's not a keep you in the air combo. Maybe later on. I don't know. You never know. What? How'd you knock me down like that? Perfect timing. Oh, did you, whoa. I love this boss design. Bro is showing out. Dodged it perfect twice, but I went backwards catching up with it and it still hit. You can't make that up. You cannot make that up. All I had to do was dodge forward, sideways, anything but backwards, and I did it twice perfectly, but still got hit by it. What's up, Chewy? How you doing? Why does he remind you of Rafiki? What's up, Cam? How you doing? Chewy, I appreciate the chili and the corn. Sam with the tiny dinies and the GGs. What chapter we on? We just started chapter 3. Am I liking it? Bro, this is a 10 out of 10. This might be my favorite game ever. I don't know. I'm just gonna be real with you. It's definitely already in the top 5 and we ain't even 50%. Bro, just shit on me. I know you damn lying. Blah. How you want to finish him? Ooh, oh, there ain't no way. Bro gave up. Fatality. I wanted to do something special for the end, but I didn't have nothing left. I was going too ham. I ain't gonna lie, we absolutely cooked that dude. I never healed one time. He scratched me, I think. I think his tail brushed me, and I'm allergic. So I sneezed, and that's the damage we took. What's up, camp? No parry. There is no parry, but now we do have a move called Rock Solid that is technically a parry, but there isn't a committed parry button. And I ain't gonna lie, I hated that at first, but I quickly could have cared less once I got into the game. And trust me, you won't neither. And I'll tell you right now, this game's got one of my favorite dodges. The little clone you leave behind and the sound it makes is just so satisfying. What time is it? 1:51. I ain't got much mana. You can't sneak up on people.
Thus spoke our Buddha. Kill every guest!
He got me. I love them moments right there. They set it up for you. The enemies will 100% want to like do a little standoff with you. So if you're, you know, not too spammy, it's pretty cinematic to do that. I love those moments. What's the main story of the game? Very brief. Somebody was really kind of spelling it out earlier. I won't lie. In the comments, if you scroll up, you might see a lot on it because we was just discussing, or they was just discussing the journey. It's the Journey to the West story. Did I see your comment? Nah, hold on, Ari. I personally think that Cloud Step is better than Rock Solid. Oh, it is. Rock Solid's nice, but you don't have nothing big enough to do enough damage in the amount of time. You know, it only gives you like maybe 2-3 seconds to apply damage, and then they're back to it. The actual Rock Solid don't do too much. You missed some bosses in 2. You didn't do the boss with the 2 hammers. Oh, yeah, we got to go back and collect the eye. Should we really travel backwards, or should we save it? Because we're definitely going to do another playthrough. Yeah, there is a Journey to the West movie. There's a few of them, I think. There might be one named Wukong. You just have to look it up. I can't even remember the name of the one I seen, but I rewatched it last night. Does this game have a map? Hell no. It ain't the worst thing ever. But it's took me a little bit to kind of keep up with areas I've been through. It's not the most confusing thing to learn in this game, but a map would have made it a little more better. Yeah, it's very linear. It's opened up a lot in Chapter 2, and then we'll see how much it does in this game. But Chapter 2 was pretty open. Yapping away and died. I can tell because my headache went away. And now I got a burst of energy. Uh-oh. No more blood? Wait, what you mean no more blood? I just popped my jaw somehow. No more blood. Backtrack boss's option to level up. I do want to go back, but then again, I'm so curious about what's ahead. If we go back, we got to find 2 more eyes, so we'll have to do a good bit of searching to find them. I don't know where they're at. I do want to go back and fight it. I just don't want to do it at this moment in time. Was there a rest area? Somebody earlier said that this takes place 500, 400 years after Sun Wukong Journey to the West. Is this just a dead end right here? I keep... Wait, I just realized something. Oh, never mind. How long can I maintain this? Oh, never mind. His real name is... Hold up. Here we go again with my damn phone. Google needs to fix. I can't. It's the same issue for some reason. Why? 6-eared lemur. Wait, what? Was this all just a dead end back here? I'd play as just a fire dude. Well, it's a time limit to it, I guess. It's either your health bar or your stamina 1, and then you go back to normal. Okay, what's right here? Oh my gosh. I mean, I'm glad it's a chest. I just thought it was where we were supposed to go. Oh, Chewy, I appreciate the W's. I'm gonna die over here. Could you please, look, you can pause. Sam, I appreciate the GGs. Now see, I'm in control. I'm lost. Oh, wait a minute. No. I know where it is. Wasn't there, when we first walk in here, we can turn left, right? If I remember correctly. What's up, DJ? Yeah, right here. Heal. You gonna do the same damn thing. They got me stuck, y'all. I'm stuck. I can't move. Oh my gosh, I'm panicking. Don't panic. We might not make. I gotta go. I'm panicking for some reason so bad. What in the hell? There's no way. All my moves was just going around him because I wasn't locked on. We getting a little bit of frame disturbance in this area. I won't lie. Oh, it just clicked out. Is it? It ain't. Why does it look like that in this area? Uh-oh.
Faith and devotion, quite the notion. Yet how many can claim a mind so pure, still and sure? Look at you. Through the heavy snow you roam. Desiring that thing, no doubt. I read your fortune before you came. Care to hear? Act not and be still. Thy gifts art thy ill. If you seek your own end, I shall not stop you. I, the Keeper of the New West, welcome the Destined One. Now fly!
Uh-oh, I'm a bat. We never went through that sand waterfall. By the way, the game's story background is real. In China, the statue and Buddha temple in China. So a lot of the areas are based off real places too. So wait, in other words, we can look at this like it's very historic in a lot of ways in terms of like how like
See that temple on the lake?
like Assassin's Creed, but for
lies the thing you seek. The lord of this land is away. Seize it now and leave.
Did you hear that? It's a mythical novel, not a real one. Well, no, I know that. That ain't what I... Well, it don't. But I know what you're saying. I wasn't thinking that this was real. Anyway. Can we craft that thing now, I wonder? Wait, no, not armor. It was a weapon. Yeah, I just ain't got the money. Let me see if I got stuff to sell. I should have gold. Wasn't that much. I want to go over here first real quick. Oh my gosh. What we got going on over Mjolnir? The temple out there. Uh-oh, boss fight on ice? To me, and I could be wrong, but this is like prime A+ storytelling. That's what drew me in when I seen the Journey to the West movie. If you seen the one I watched, a lot of people would be like, nah, it's got trash CGI, it's terrible, acting's bad. I don't care. The storytelling is tremendously
How
good.
delightful. It still recalls your scent. When that monkey was alive, he was all about weeping and begging for help. Now, even in death, he led all you younglings right to me. This sack of mine can barely fit you all. Kang Jinglong, now that you are ready, go and weigh up this one for your master. See if this monkey merits a place amongst my disciples.
Run it up. It's beautiful. Okay, you got me. I'm not mad at you. I'm not mad. Okay, we finally found our first. Okay, that hit hard. That hit real hard. Get ready. Hell yeah. Oh! Damn, he tore me up. Okay, this gonna be a tough one right y'all. Game of the year, 100%. Mark our words to the people saying it. The Space Marine 2 crew, I mean, I guess that I don't want to just outright say, no, there's no way. You know, I feel like there needs to be a little bit of humbleness to it. And there's a lot of talk about that Space Marines 2 game. I just don't know nothing about it, you know, story-wise or anything in terms of me being hype about it myself. But honestly, if we wanted the perfect year in gaming, you would want something that can contend with this. If this is all we get in terms of the most epic thing ever, that's cool. But imagine. Uh-oh, we got some desync going on. What in the hell? Martha, help me. Okay. You can hit his tail. thought I dodged it. I didn't dodge that. Oh, I was panic dodging. Damn it, bro. This fight got a whole different pace to it than the rest of them that we've done. It's gonna take me a minute. Damn, he's waxing my ass, bro. Damn, I lost it. What just happened? What? I'm sorry? Bro, hit the damn dragon. I'm driving myself nuts with that. I can't lock on. Oh, there we go. Nah, bro. I thought I was out of the lightning. I tried to heal. It didn't look like I was in it. What a beautiful dragon. It really is. What's up, Malachi? How you doing? Lock in, gonna have to. Mm-hmm. Christopher, I appreciate the heart me. Keep viewers. Band. What's that sound? Oh, I thought that was like an NPC. Not a dragon just out there. Coming in a friend like Elden Ring. I don't think you got the option with this one. Although we were definitely doing something that stunned him. So let's get more. Let's figure out exactly how we stunned him. He's gonna grab attack. Every single damn time. That, I won't lie, that's super hard to dodge. Oh! How? No way! That was the relic. Or the... I see. How do I lock onto his head when I want to? I want to stay locked onto the head. Bro. Hit his tail, bro? Well, I may here in a minute. I'm trying to figure it out. Give me a damn second. Jeez. I know how it is. I'm the same way. When I watch somebody fighting the boss, oh, I know exactly what they need to do. I feel you. Did you beat him, Snazzy? Congratulations. Can you dodge, for God's sake? Really? You're not seeing me dodge? I'm just missing the dodges. I'm gonna be honest. Y'all can kiss my ass. Dead ass. Game's hard as hell, man. Chill out. What the hell is wrong with y'all? How does mana fill up? It don't. Nah, you ain't get me with that shit. Absolutely robbed my ass. It was the relic that we got from the Drunken Pig mission, y'all. That's what it was. Missed. Bitch. I'm dead. Oh, yeah, I'm dead. Son of a bitch getting on my damn nerves pulling away like that, bro. He's a cheapskate and he knows it. He got me. He pissed me off right there. Come on, we can do it. Let's go. Squad, I don't know. I don't know. There was an improvement, but was it enough? I tell you what, Peggy. Gets quiet as hell. Now, damn it, Bobby. These damn Chinese dragons. When the ice end part of the tail gets stuck in the ice, I know that, but sometimes if I miss and he hits me, it's kind of hard to hit him when I'm laying on the ground hurt. Ugh. Pay attention. These damn dragons. If I had some propane. I ain't playing that game. I thought it was the tail move. I panicked. What's happening? Damn it. He does a lot. Can't. It wouldn't lock on. I missed it. I missed that. See, I can't hit his tail if I fall. And hitting his tail's not that easy. Damn you! Who's ever said the tail? I've used all my mana and I ain't done no damage. This a retry. This a retry. Shut up. Bro, hit the damn dragon, please, I beg you. Everything missed. Stop locking. It takes my lock on off the head. It does whatever it wants to with my lock on, the bastards. Not him pulling me out of my special. There. Bro told me to put my special up. Handle. Grab the wall. Can I also hit the tail? I feel this is too difficult. It might be out of my ballpark. Coming from Mario, I don't know. We're gonna have to do some thinking. Bro, you can hit the tail. He's taking too long. How? All you had to do was turn it a little bit, my boy. It wouldn't have took that much. You're kidding! Bro, bring your ass. And he did. I think I'm dead. They're pretty nice for not letting you get instant shot in this game. You cannot be instant shot. It doesn't matter how much damage. You do get one more shot. Tears of denial is free with this game. They pretty real for that one, I ain't gonna lie. Damn dragon doing too much, bro. Son of a bitch. I lost it. He driving me nuts the way he just avoids you. I can't move. This is a damn Monster Hunter boss right here, bro. This is why I never played Monster Hunter. It take you 9 years to beat one boss. When do I get to hit you, my boy? Damn, some random ass roly-poly ass move. You gotta be kidding me. Nah, man. I wanted to like this fight, but he just backs up too much. Bro, avoid you like the plague. Is this game similar to Elden Ring? There's some baseline element. Difficulty-wise, for sure, it's in line with it. It's a very difficult game, if you can't tell. Oh, appreciate that, R's Lab. I'm going easy on him. Do you not have the parry move? Rock solid? Yeah, but it's not quite as good as Cloud Strike. I do got the Wind Tamer. I'm using it on him. I need to preserve some mana. Let's just focus on dodging and attacking right now. Let's do that. I don't know how to dodge that move. I tried to pause him with immobilize, but no. I mean, is it impossible to miss it the first time? This is infuriating. I don't like this fight. I don't like it. Unless there's just something I'm doing wrong. Bro, it drives me nuts. They're doing whatever they want to with my lock-on camera, and it's absolutely so annoying. I knew something was wrong. That's what it was, y'all. I had smudge on my glasses. Try to get behind him. Trust me, I'm trying my best to get up on this boss. He pulls back. He's trying to avoid you. It ain't like, you know, I can just keep beside him. I think it might be better to just wait for him to come me. Thrust and scent. That's a good idea. That's a great idea. His back is a weak spot, supposedly. It don't let you switch lock-on targets. It just does whatever it wants. Like, I'm trying to move the lock-on, but there's no mechanic for that. So maybe I need to just do... Okay, let's see. You can't avoid it. I dodged. I don't understand. I don't think you're supposed to... Are you supposed to get got by that? It feels that way. Finally. Oh my God, I'm going crazy over not being able to hit this dude. 1 out of 10 attacks are making contact with this dude. It's so infuriating, bro. There you go. Perfect. I wasted it. I wasted that. I didn't mean to. I thought he was gonna come at me. Damn. A complete waste. Love it. Bro just chills up in the damn air, don't he? Damn. No! Oh my god, dude. I can't handle it. I just can't. This ain't made for me right now. This boss right here is something else. Damn it, he got me. He got me again. I'm selling back to back. Damn it. If I hit him, we'll be lucky. If I hit him, we'll be lucky. I mean, damn, I just, You would think it would hit him better with this mode because it's flashier, but 100% not the case, bro. I think he avoids you more in this mode. Please, just sit still for a damn moment. Missed. No, it missed. Do y'all understand how infuriating that is? I mean, top level infuriation, triggering me to the max. Bro. Serious? It just, my weapon. This is wild, bro. I just literally just need to hit the dude and he's got me. It's a wrap. When I tell y'all I hate this fight, the dragon's so beautiful. That's what makes me hate it more. They took this dragon and they made him do way too much, bro. You can't hit the damn thing. What's up, Shane? How you doing? Yeah, that was a good run. We better lock in. Can't be getting annoyed. Poor timing. Nine out of 10 hits miss. You love playing Elden Ring, so I'm debating on getting this. Well, it's a difficult game. I highly recommend it if you liked Elden Ring, because Elden Ring was one of my favorites, and I don't know, this might take the spot. I died. It even made no. I don't think you can dodge it. I know somebody said you could, but I don't know. I don't believe you. I even heard the sound. I think you're supposed to get grabbed by that first one, because he don't even do it no more after that. Lay the f down. That's crazy. It went right through his body, Chad. Missed. All right, lock in, lock in. I can't see, I can't see. Damn thing goes up way too high. It missed again. Robbery. 632. All units be advised. I'm sick of it. It went right beside his damn head, bro. Give me a damn break, please. That's wild. You didn't have to do me like that, video game. Whoosh. Missed. Let's go! Oh, shit. That's definitely been my most aggravating boss, personally. I won't lie. You could tell. No other boss riled me up that bad.
You have chosen your way. This time, there will be no easy way out.
Appreciate y'all. You think we'll ever get Kratos versus the Monkey King? And who y'all got? Be honest now. Good luck with these enemies. We need a snack. That's what I am, is I'm hangry.
Who'd it be now? A deity or a Yogwai?
Hold on. Give me 2 seconds. Let me grab a snack. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate it. Hold on, Lee. Game controller. I appreciate it. Sam with the GG. Christopher, y'all.
Just too broke. Fill it back up, so we left your truck on the road with Ro. Then we found a motel with a cigarette smell, so we knew we're close. We don't need a map, everywhere is home. We don't need a map, everywhere is home. Is where I can find some peace of mind to make my own way. I don't know where I will end up, but I'll find it someday. Keep on searching, engine burning while we're turning it around. But don't get left behind on the road. Don't get left behind on the road. Don't get left behind on the road.
That's what I needed right there. I needed that before the fight. It's the fact that I think, we fought 4 or 5 times, and that fight annoyed me that bad. I did great. It was just an annoying fight, because we definitely missed more hits than we made. Okay. I'm about to read this. Kang Jinlong, one of the 28 constellations, is the second constellation of the Zurlong of the East. With a sharp horn on her forehead, she once drilled through the cold symbols to rescue the great sage. Since then, the constellation officers have upheld the principle of staying sharp, leading many immortals to believe that some strange influence has invaded their consciousness. One day during the roll call in the Dome of Stars, the Dawn Star was missing. Despite thorough inquiries, no one knew his whereabouts. Coincidentally, Yellowbrow returned to the New West to host a grand ceremony, inviting various Yagwais, gods, immortals, and Buddhas to attend. Hearing the news, Kang Jinlong sought permission from the Celestial Court and attended the ceremony, intending to secretly investigate the Dawn Star's disappearance. However, like the Dawn Star, Kang Jinlong also vanished without a trace. The constellation officers speculated and compared notes, realizing that both the Dawn Star and Kang Jinlong had once did the great sage big favor. Hold on. Before I continue, has anybody played the game Guardians of the Galaxy? There was a dragon. Is it based on that mythology? Upgrade and fight? Kiss my ass. Is it based on that mythology, if anybody knows what I'm talking about? It had a similar name like that. Reflecting on their past interactions with the great sage, they grew fearful. Hume Wolf scoffed. Though the money ruined my plans, I still respect him. But you all, who always boasted about your friendship with that monkey, why are you silent now? Oh my God. It's not? Yeah, it was named Fin Fang Foon. I don't know. And it was a dragon. I'm gonna have to look into that. You said that real quick, Jay.
I know this whiff of monkey stench. Stay where you are, newcomer. Wanderers in this place meet their demise.
How far are we? We just started chapter... Well, not just. What's happening? Oh my gosh. Boys? Help, help. I need help. Please, please, help. I'm cursed. What in the hell is that? Is this Demon Souls? I'm trying to hit my own people. Ah! Wait. Oh, you weak as hell. I apologize. I've been cursed or something. What state am I from? South Carolina? Oh, my health has been cut. The music is terrifying. So this is a... Ah, he blinded me. Oh, hell no. We gotta get up out of him, y'all. Ooh, can we craft it? Oh, there's another. Dude, the damage. Punishing downpour executes thunder damage to the enemy instead of area damage. Look at the staff. Look at that bad boy. I can't craft it though. Son of a gun. I need more money. Arthur, we need more money. I ain't got nothing to sell. Mask is dope. Yeah. I have headgear turned off. We could put it on now. I kind of want to play with it on now. Which one is it on? Accessibility? Gameplay? I'll test that out. I wonder if that would have came in handy with the dragon. Auto lock on when I attack. That's pretty cool. I wonder why they ain't thought of that one yet. Hold on before we... No, I can't sell. You got to go to that one guy for the brew. What GPU am I running? Well, I'm playing on PS5. But I do got a 40 series. I'll try to get it on sale and I'll play it on PC next time maybe. I just didn't want to risk it. I got 4 points. Oh my God. Heavy attacks that cost a focus point deal additional damage to the enemy based on their remaining health. Wait, I might want to continue with clouds. No, immobilize. You got to be level 45 for the final one. Casting Immobilize no longer interrupts light attack combo. I beg your whole damn ass pardon. I went ahead and just finished it. And now we can top it off once we get to level 45. Which will be when? We're 39. Oh my goodness. 40 series. Oh, the NVIDIA RTX. I just didn't want to risk it because I stream on the same PC, but when I seen the requirements, like the recommended, it's only the 20 series. And from what I've seen, everybody's praising the hell out of its performance. I know you lying. Hold on. Go back real quick. I'm about to rest. $4080 Super. I think mine's specifically the 4070 Super. If I ain't mistaken. Damn, Ari, I didn't know you made it this long. Oh, you done got sleepy from the... What's up, Dwayne? How you doing? And Darkwing, yeah, we'll be here till at least 4, man. I normally do go till 4, but honestly, we'll probably be here till 5. And I still didn't do it. Oh, Big Joe, I appreciate the lightning bolt. And the roses. So wait, how do you prevent getting the spell? It's that guy. Does that break the spell? Does it take a certain amount of time for the spell to go away? Oh, hell. Can I not rest? I drank coffee, it didn't work. There's another spark already. I love that getting the sparks. It doesn't seem like the requirements for getting more sparks. It hasn't increased greatly if it has at all. We keep getting sparks pretty regularly. Oh, I don't have help. I'm not gonna make it. Bro, it cut our health in half. Nah, we gonna have to look into this. Eclipse, appreciate the roses. We gonna have to look into this because something's up. Something's off, for sure. I'm always falling asleep watching Stone. Wow. That tells me all I need to know. I'm just playing. I actually take that as a compliment because I've been one myself to use a streamer in the background. All right, lock in. Should I just run through them, or I feel like I'm missing something here? Okay, we have it. I know he ain't go down hitting me. What about you? Oh, you ain't. You're. petrified. I want to sleep by Stone? Nah, see. I'm running. It's time to pull out the oldest soul's trick in the book. Sprinting. You can't beat it. I bet you that's an enemy right there. Ow! Could you please relax? No, calm down. What's that sound? Run, chat. No, please, I beg. Look, I'm gonna gather them up. Watch this right here. Surprise! You ain't know, did you? Fire boss. You get this right here as a boss that you fight. Okay, enough of the damn hitting me now. Give me my turn. You having fun over here? Now that's how you do it. Check every spot, because at the end you can craft a staff. Yeah, we gotta make sure. Yeah, you're right. We can't just run through. Let's go back. You're 100% right. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. This game actually, it doesn't want you. It actually implements systems. You know, in Sekiro, you have to learn to actually be aggressive, and it's a trade-off. You go back and forth with them, which it is like that in this too, but this game 100% will punish you if you go too ham. Remember the bear? We fought this one big bear, and if I did too much damage too quick, bro would pull out fire on me, which it was his halfway point, but he would do it quicker. I didn't even realize. Oh, we gotta go. Oh no, not those things. Oh my gosh. It's a wrap. Hang it up. Just run by them. I think you only see them if you're cursed. Is that right? What is that thing? What's in here? This is where we was earlier, wasn't it? What's up there? Ah! Bro, it won't let me open it. Okay, there we go. A fine china tea bowl. What is the music? Moderately increases stamina recovery rate. Oh my god. The music, exactly. Sometimes they disappear. Thanks for having on here, Stone. Good night. Oh, Peter, I might have missed you. I hate that. Have a good one. There's a bottom at the top and the bottom. Game name? The name of the game is as such as betold by most. Black Myth Wukong. What's up, buddy? What you gonna do with that? Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? I ain't gonna lie. Sometimes in my head, I be having a whole soundtrack going on. What's up, Big Joe? How you doing? Is this better than God of War? It could be. You know, you can pick difficulties in God of War. You can't do that in this game. As far as epicness, I would say it's a little more epic. It takes like the most epic parts of God of War, times it by 10, and make it the whole game. So it's a little bit, you know. Nah, I'm just kidding. God of War is incredible too. Where the hell am I at? Oh wait, where's the stairs at? We found some stairs earlier, but I ain't seeing them. Right here, walking right beside them. Thinking of getting it? I highly recommend it. But like I said, I mean, it definitely bears in mind that it is a... Definitely bear in mind that it is a difficult game. But I wouldn't put it at the same bar as like the Souls game. It's way more like, you know, you're meant to feel very powerful. You just got to mess around with the mechanics and learn, you know, how to use them properly. What's up, Snipe? Could you switch your cam with the gameplay so chat isn't blocking the game? Well, you know, I changed it like that, Snipe, because I got compatibility. You can do full screen now. So that's the reason that I went back to that. You see the little box? Oh yeah, you can do the clear display. I appreciate that, Lit. Hold on, lock in. What's happening? I should have took this guy out. You know what this reminds me of 100%? Y'all remember the jail in Dark Souls 3? They got those lanterns and the irons. Don't panic, don't panic, don't panic. Don't panic. That sounds like some Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh no. I'm so sorry, y'all. I did not mean to disturb your slumber. I got no help. Yes, I do. I thought Focus was supposed to give me help. I don't have nothing left. I hope there's a temple. Missed out on some loot? Don't tell me that. I ain't got no help. You come up here, huh? I want to go back, but I ain't got none. Let's take it slow. Oh, look at that sword in the side of the mountain, y'all. Hold up. How do I break the seal? I hate dark sections like these in games. Right. At least they give you a pretty good body light. A lot of times, they'll give you a real dim lit. Oh. Miss Loot. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how to get back to where we was. Am I missing something? I don't know. Respects to these game developers, absolutely. And this is the Game Science's first game. I'm just going back and forth the same ways. I don't even know how we got here. What the hell? I must have dropped down. Am I missing it? We're gonna have to just keep going then. I ain't got no choice.
Be warned. One does not simply leave the cage that Yellowbrow toiled to build. And for those who try, some of them and the rest. Welcome to the Buddha's realm. Here is where one's mind ebbs away with the tides of chance. That includes yours too. Why bother fighting it? Just abandon your senses and wait. Like me. Go back now. Don't close your ears to my words. Can't be advised. You are just like him.
Okay. We get it.
Here is where one's mind ebbs away with the tides of chance. That includes yours.
The music's musicking right now, no? This is a confusing ass area. They got, okay, about a damn enough of it. I ain't got no heals. We're cooked. I don't even know why I'm worried about dying. You don't lose anything. It's just etched in your brain to try not to. You know what I mean? But there's no risk upon death. You don't lose nothing. You just die and start over. Everything you gain is yours. Lockathian. Get him. We have got... Oh, look. You gotta watch him. He'll swing going down. Psst. Congratulations. You received 1 subscription present as an activity. Oh, because we're playing Black Myth. I get to give out a free subscription. I think it picks for me. It just tells me about the gift. Nah, we're on chapter 3, Alon. I'm having a... Okay. Here's the... Uh-oh, lease with the subscription. Oh my gosh, I appreciate you. And no, Alon, I appreciate the roses. All right, we're back up here. Now, don't just go dropping down. No, don't let him. Don't let him. Okay. Let's go back that way. Uh-huh. We might be on to something now. Oh, Creek Squad. You still there? You was asking about the game being worth it, dude. 100%, man. They done cooked up something here. It's a 5-star meal. Touch me and find out. No. No. No! I've been cursed. Bow, heathen. Robot name. I appreciate the subscription. Holy moly. A little Hank Hill. I'll tell you what, Peggy. These damn monsters. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, I should not be on this. Don't stop. Get it, get it. Oh my gosh. Don't do it. Don't touch me. Don't touch the trim. I tell you, back in my day, the women's. Y'all ever watch Squidbillies? Early Kyler? I know I shouldn't be running. But dude, I'm cursed and I don't want to. Need a truck boat truck. Don't touch the trim. Now, I'll tell you about these women. I'm Early Kyler. I wonder if that's a way to check them. I mean, they don't bite you. You ain't fooling nobody. Oh, yes you are too, because I thought you was a... Hey, I don't know. Unknown Henson did Early's voice. I love that show. That show was a damn trip. Well, it's a dead end. Am I missing something? Okay, now he's special. Let's think of a strategy. Heal. How do I get rid of old dude up there? Bro, you don't have any range attack. That's what I get for jumping around all dumb like. You don't have no range attack, so I get very confused when they place a range attack enemy up high. It's like, well, what did you plan on us doing about them? I'm here. Please let me know if I'm missing something. The snake attack. Oh, the poison. I don't get to pick what they shoot at. I guess if I lock onto the enemy, it does the one I'm locked onto. Let me go through. I don't know. I got a point. Is there any type of range attack that I have not unlocked? Oh my God. Adrian with the subscription. Oh wait, no. A gifted robot name. Done sent a sub. I appreciate that. W's robot. Elford with the lightning bolt. We hit the sub goal. Oh my God. You have 47 new followers. Cover that back up. Can we craft a new staff now? I appreciate you. Hold on. Let me use this real quick. That increases the engage distance of your light attack. I've been needing that. We could have used that on the next dragon. We never picked this. Slightly extends invincibility duration of the first move of all varied combos. What you mean extends the invincibility? There's an invincibility duration on my combo? I do want fries with that. How many bosses did we beat? Real Kevin, I don't even know. Narrows the window of rock solid deflection, but returns half of the mana cost of the spell upon deflection. Whistling Wind is temporarily increases attack after a perfect dodge. I'm gonna do that one. We be hitting some perfect dodges. What am I drinking? Ah! It's a Lonnie. Please, I beg. You can't use red tides. Why would you not punch the enemy? Oh my gosh, I'm panicking. I don't like this little curse that you get. All right, let's see if we can craft that new, They hell over here. I'm gonna go in there. They are hell. What? You could probably craft a new headpiece too if you wanted. Oh, we can do it. Let me look at both of them again. This one is 66 on attack. It's not far from the other one. They're both kind of right at the same. But with this one, the fourth move of my light attack combo and mobile staff spin can stir up a whirlwind of sand and increases attack range and damage. Punishing Downpour executes thunder damage to the enemy instead of area damage. What exactly is Punishing Downpour? The thing about this is when you craft them, you have to recraft them. Rat one's definitely better. You saying that from experience, Roddy, by chance, or are you just saying that based off of what you're reading with me? Because I am curious about it. It's got a higher critical hit chance, and stir up the whirlwind of sand seems pretty good. It increases attack range and damage too. I think that's a better, yeah. What you read, yeah, I agree with you. It gives you more attack damage too. Let's go with that one first. The way this works, I kind of hate this system if I'm being honest. So like, say I'll come back and I want to try the other one. It decrafts it. Now you do keep the main thing that you need to keep crafting them over and over. But yeah, you have to craft them over and over again if you want to switch back and forth. They don't just keep them crafted and then you can just switch them. I'm like, why can't I just craft them both and switch between them when I want? We have this headpiece, but it's really more for medicines and stuff. So that's the only reason I haven't crafted that one. But it has really good defense. Oh, I can't rest. You can't rest to get rid of the curse. But it will go away. I'm not even gonna make it. Ah, this is a super tough area. Fight the secret boss in chapter 1? Probably not. We probably didn't. Okay. That's okay. We lost the curse. We're good now. I feel like you should not run by these enemies. They're definitely what causes the curse. Right?
Seize the intruder.
Okay. We're good. Nothing to worry about. Set that down. Music. All right, just be patient. Don't get in a hurry. We're doing good. This is okay right here. I like it. Uh-oh. Where's the stairs at? Well, there... I never got this.
A few more, then I can leave this nest.
I'm trying to save my mana. Do this. This doesn't cost mana. Oh, there's another spark. See what I mean? Like, they just come regular. I don't know how, if it costs more to get each spark, but it can't be too much. Is this like Stellar Blade? There might be some comparisons. I don't know. I haven't played Stellar Blade yet. But Stellar Blade did look pretty epic. I don't know. It didn't. Oh. I don't see who gave it to us. Uh-huh. It's called the Red Loon. I got you. So we got to go back that way now. Oh, don't fall off. Bro, I can't help but want to run. I'm so weak right here.
Those who end up here.
No! We're not gonna make it. No! On one hand, it's like, oh, well, you're getting in a rush. On the other hand, you can't blame me. There is a lot going on. And once they cut your health in half, it's like so detrimental. You're basically one shot. Oh my gosh. They wasn't lying. This is an annoying area. Yes indeed. Especially the run backs. We're not finding any type of shortcut. We're having to do the whole thing each time. I'm just running. Can you avoid the I wonder if we just run like this, just straight gas it. Don't even give them time to give you the spell. Think it'll work. This chapter has the best and worst boss in the game. Oh my god. My eyes are red. Oh! No! They wrong for this, bro. They are so wrong for this. It's good. It would. Oh. Why does that thing get such a lock-on missile move? Oh my gosh. Why does he get the lock-on missile move? This isn't right. We're gonna have to look into something. Running like that definitely worked better. We did not have to worry about getting cursed at least. But now we just got to get a... I think when I run, I'm going to have to run like that or something. Because I can't see to dodge the attack. This is one hell of a run back right here. I hope we ain't missing a shortcut. There must be something we need to find to get those purple seals to go off. You know what I mean? Oh, I'm getting cursed. It's a wrap. That sucked so bad. What? If I'm being honest, I still don't quite understand how that's working. No! No, I'm over it. They'll drive you nuts right here. They really change up the pace in this chapter a lot, don't they? I think the boss actually might be the run back in this. Wait. How did we die but we didn't reset the curse? What's up, Moody? Oh my god. I think it's the place. Well, it might be the place, but that doesn't really... it doesn't tell me... What is there a way to prevent it? What actually about the place is causing it? You know what I mean? What's those platforms behind the respawn thing? I don't know. When we die again, I'll give it a look. The curse went away. Yeah, it's way better to just run. Curse goes away. You don't lose health. Or you do, but you don't lose more. Okay. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, I'm loving it. You feel me? Improvise, adapt. Nah! I'm actually, I'm so embarrassed. Don't look at me. Oh, God. I guess clip it, shit. Stop me in the middle of saying improvise, adapt, overcome. Why did it make me veer to the right whenever I started? That burned, I'm not gonna lie. Nobody saw? Good.
Seize the intruder.
Oh, it's the thing in the middle. You an asshole. I'm about to use my spark. I am Optimus Prime. Autobots roll out. Okay. Uh-oh. Chapter 3. Telford, GG's, appreciate them, y'all. Let's be strategic about this. I have not done much to my thrust stat. I'm about to charge while sprinting. Is there a dodge that doesn't... Oh, perfect dodges. That's what I want. That's what I want. We must protect the Allspark, Sam. I get like right up to his voice and then it just don't happen. A little bit more practice and I can do it. I don't know. Did I use it on transformations? I'm ready to get this. Go back here. Let's use it right here. More health? Yeah, more health. Ooh, wee. If I listen to it, I can do it real good. I'm really good at mimicking. But if I hear it, then I can do it. Hank Hill I've practiced enough I don't need to. Oh no, I went too far. Hey, at least you can farm this. I need to start picking it up. So here's the thing. You got mimics. Honestly, I should fight that thing. If you fight them, you get more of what. Another clip. Ooh, and I'm cursed. What's my favorite nostalgic game? That's definitely gonna be Legend of Zelda. Legend of Zelda is the reason I'm a gamer. I mean, I also played Super Mario on the Super Nintendo. But Legend of Zelda was for sure what made me fall in love. Especially Ocarina of Time. Bro. Don't panic. Chill. Okay, we're good, we're good. Okay, now watch it. I don't know how to... I'm gonna just take the damage. There's no way. I mean, I was there. My foot touched. Nah, they wild for this. They knew what they were doing. I was hoping you double jump. I wish we had double jump. Check the platforms behind the spawn. Platform. Oh, what's up, Jinxie? How you doing? And Just Chris, how you doing as well? I'll leave you out. Wait, what exactly are we talking about? Right there? Dude, I'm gonna be honest, right there don't work with my brain. You gonna have to be... That? They're too far? Oh. Yep. All right. Continuing on our journey, far and wide.
No way, shot. There is no turning back.
Oh my gosh, he still got me. Is this all this necessary? He's gonna get me. I'm trying like hell to heal. Okay. No, turn back. Are we gonna make it across the bridge? Oh, look right there. Wait, this is different. Hey, it's those platforms. How the hell did we get here? You little bastard. You little bastard. How's those arrows treating you, Hoss? Hey, we made it over here though, for real, for real. And you can't even jump down. I love how I'm trying like hell to jump over the edge here, and it won't even let me. Damn, that's so nice of y'all. Love it. I thought we was on to something, Sea-Wise. Go back. You're the wrong way. I don't even know how we found that. Oh no, I'm getting cursed. Ah! Why in the hell do you start walking sideways? Oh, it's whichever direction. I don't know. All right, relax, relax. We need the damn curse to go away. Maybe if we wait it out, you think it'll go away? Dude, it's so tall. What? No, no. I thought it was a rat. Hey, the curse went away. Okay. Please let me make it across this bridge. Dude, the first time we ran across this bridge, I mean, I galloped. I was reading chat, glancing back and forth running across it. But now that we're overthinking it, oh my gosh, this bridge is actually scaring me. Okay, just go. Don't jump or nothing. Don't jump or nothing. Please. I beg. Where do we go now? Where do we go now? We need a checkpoint. Like I've never wanted a checkpoint this bad in my life. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Go ahead and heal. He reacts to incline. Wait, hold on before we rush off. Look at this dude. I don't want to, bro, if I'm being honest.
For survival, do not jump.
Okay, you're good. You know what? No, I'm about damn tired of it. I ain't scared. Okay. Y'all. Oh my gosh. Nah, go away, please. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yes. Oh, I ain't felt like this since Dark Souls 1. I ain't mad at him. Is there a block or parry system? Not traditionally. Like there isn't a. It's a skills that you get. But you don't necessarily just call them parries. It's one's called rock solid. You turn yourself into rock at the last second before the attack hits you, and it parries, knocks them back. And then I'm using one called immobilize, so you could kind of consider it a parry, because if you use it at the last second, it does a special one that dodges it, and you do more damage. Hold on, I need to rest. We can't open these seals yet. See, that's immobilize. What was down there, statues? That's what I'm thinking. We need to find a way to get there. I can't open those seals yet. I'm assuming maybe we need to beat the boss maybe like at the bottom to open the seals. I don't know. But yeah, how you doing, Callum? I give up. Don't make me do it. Oh my God. Chapter, please, 3.
What's that stench?
Ah! You think you're cute. I knew they would have a backup plan. I knew they would have a backup. Yep. Single mama trying to make it out my parents' house. Any help is appreciated. Cash out and bio. You should have just lied. I'm gonna be honest. I wish I ain't even have to say that. Good luck. It's tough out here. Nah, quit holding the damn bathroom. I've been had to piss for the last 5 deaths. They've been holding it. Give me like 0.12 seconds. I took one bite out of this. Okay. Okay. What's going on here? What's the meaning of this? Oh no! I thought that was a secret area. Damn. Not me thinking I found something secret and it literally just put me back where we was. I don't know where I'm at now. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh!
You must find some pain first.
What's happened? Where are we? I messed... You know what? It's best that way, actually. I'm gonna be honest, because I had no idea what happened. When I dropped down, biggest mistake I ever made. Master the art of timing to release your unveiling strike, for its potency can falter if unleashed carelessly. Yeah, I've learned all about that. Right. Relax. All we got to do is go across the bridge. Yeah, see, we still haven't figured out how to open these seals. What am I eating? Hulakaku. Ramirez. I'm going to just say Ramirez. I'm going to be honest. You got me with the first one. It's a Slim Jim. Or actually, it's Jack Lane. I just call all meat sticks Slim. What's up, Dylan? How you doing? All right, here we go. Where's the range? There's a ranged guy somewhere. I can't see nothing. It's best to just stay calm in that situation. That's pretty good pronunciation. Really? I appreciate that. I don't think this is on PS4. Remember the statues? Yeah, talking about towards the bottom. I shouldn't have wasted that on him. We can skip this whole bridge, maybe. Poison, poison. I wasn't paying attention to my health. I was too locked in. I'm bad about that. I don't remember taking that many hits, to be honest. Are you going to play through Star Wars Outlaws? Maybe at some point. I'm not going to be getting it on release. We'll keep a close eye on it. You know what I mean? When did we get cursed? There's a roof you can drop down to by the cliff where you saw them. So I need to go back to it. I don't know why I tried to run across. Well, you know what? It's late. I'm just playing. I am tired though. I won't lie. There's a roof you can drop to down by the cliff where you saw them. Where exactly did we see them though? Because I don't remember. Oh. Three galaxies for the 24-hour stream? $15. That's about 15 cents an hour, mama. That did not work on him. Okay, I got you, boss. I got you. Okay. I don't like that. I don't like that. Chill, bro. When he hits you, it stops you from being able to dodge. No, you robbed me. You ain't shit. What the hell am I playing right now? Okay. You like a damn kid, but it don't got a laser at the beach. Oh my God. You remember those lasers you used to buy? Shining them in everybody's damn eyes. What have we found? This is probably a sideball. Sounds like a deal. I can't even, Kevin. Not no 24-hour. Purple pain. Purple pain. Uh-oh. Hold up. It won't. Dude, the damn blurriness knocks me out every single time. For some reason, when you use Google, it just will not. It refuses to focus. You're gonna drive me damn crazy. It just says Kushing. Hey, how you doing? Is it Kushing? I don't know how to pronounce it. Hello, how you doing? I can make it to 4. I'm a truck driver. I got 6 hours left. It's 4 now. We'll probably get off around 5. Which I've been on for 7 hours and 43 minutes. Wait, this ain't the way to the ball. Where did we drop down at? I think we went back around and in, didn't we? Did I do that? Steve Urkel. And watch it headed to Vegas. Uh-oh, Vegas? You about to risk it all? Okay, slow down. Grab the wall. Wiggle like you're trying to make your ass fall off. Gas pedal, gas pedal. Why am I still cursed? All right, lock in. I mean it. Oh, we're dead. I got no health. Bro's got firecrackers. The whole shebang. Brrr. Damn it. Oh my gosh. No, you guys, no. I can't handle that move. I'm gonna my brain will combust. Something about that. It's like, it's. Son of a bitch. No, I gotta go to bed. I'm gonna crash out. This motherfucker. No, you tripping, bro. You need to chill out, actually. Take a look in the mirror. Robbery. That ass down. Let that rock breathe. No, he's wild with it. You absolute mongrel, you. Oh my goodness. This is crazy. What chapter am I on? 3? What do I think of the game? This has quickly become one of my favorite games ever. It has sealed that position. I mean, I don't want to sit here and discuss if it's better than this, that, or the other. The way I've been describing it, it's on the same page with my favorite, Elden Ring, Red Dead, which I mean, in terms of epicness, obviously it's way more epic. And the moves are so satisfying to do. I went the wrong way. Yapping away. Yeah, I'm big on, the sound effect. When you play God of War, getting a parry on God of War is one of the most satisfying things in that game, or in both of them. This game, oh, they cook. Oh my God. As I... Damn, dude, it's so much. Damn. I don't know what to do. I just be getting lucky right here. I honestly do not know how to handle this situation. I appreciate you taking it easy on me, my boy, because I don't know what to do. Do I just wait this out? Oh my gosh, I hate this. No, please. I'm panicking. I don't know how to avoid them. I'm dead. I'm trying so hard to heal, but it won't happen. Oh my God. I'm assuming this is what you got to do to open those seals. That's my guess. Heal? Not believe me when I say that I'm pressing heal a lot of times and it just don't happen. I'm sure it's because of an animation going on, or, you know, I'm coming out of an animation. But the amount of times that I'm literally pressing heal and he just don't. Oh, wrong way. I gotta go to bed, bro. Didn't mean to send that. Oh, you good? Damn, I wasted it. Oh, he don't like this. What's wrong, my boy? What that laser do? What that laser do? I'm sorry, you got shook right there, my boy. Them ankles is broke. I'm like that chick from the Matrix right now, bro. You can't stop me. Okay, you might stop me a little bit. Get the special, get the special. Damn it. Damn it. You gonna get me. You gonna get me because I don't know what you're doing now. You're doing new shit. What the hell's happening? You pulling out some crazy shit, I see. Wow, my boy. Proud of yourself, ain't you? Where'd you learn that? What you gonna do? I don't know. I'm gonna need you to chill. Let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, Tom Cruise. Hey, everybody. No. I'm tired. You seen it? You seen it? The trick to that fight, and I'm gonna go ahead and tell you, was to not get hit too much. The spirit of Captain Lotus Vision. Why the music still going? Hey, I appreciate y'all. Holy rockamoly, this looks fun as hell. It's even funner than it looks, I'm gonna be honest. This got to be one of the funnest games to play once you really spend time with the mechanics and learn the way everything works. Don't go into this button mashing. That's one thing I've really had to...
Those who end up here deserve a few death.
I'll be honest with you, this game, Spider-Man, has very satisfying game mechanics to play. If anybody's into like the Spider-Man games, I'll always play the Spider-Man games just for that fact. I love turning the difficulty up so high because their mechanics is so flawless. That's kind of like this game, dude. They've really polished the mechanics in this game so well. You just got to take the time to get used to them and learn them. There's a special enemy. I bet you we can get the spirit ashes. Oh, look, the seals are gone. I can't see. Oh no! I'm trying to get him quick. I don't have any mana. He's got a big health pool. Give me that. And you get the blood of the Iron Bull. That's how you upgrade these things. Inactivity. I swear to thee, it better not be. Did I get this game on PC or PS5? From what I've been seeing, it's getting praise across the board, so you can, whichever you prefer. I'm playing on PS5 myself, and it's been running great. But it ain't got like crazy recommended stuff. I'm gonna have to go over there and take them out first. Oh my god. This was rad. Hey, Robert name. Robert. I understand if you never come back. Robot name. I appreciate you, man. Appreciate you hanging out with us. Did you pass the Togue Vanguard? I may have, L. Charles. I may have passed it. Wait. No, Tiger Vanguard. Is that what you meant to say? I fought 2 Tiger Vanguards. We went to a secret area. Wait, go back in there and open that chest up. Yeah, I did the drunken... What is the Shadow Realm redeem? If you want me to be 100% honest, it was really just me trying to come up with ideas, so it really don't mean anything. You can use it however you want. I've been meaning to sit down and come up with something better than those. Have you fought the King the Stallion? Perhaps. Banish him to the Shadow Realm. Think I can climb up that? Damn, I appreciate those GGs. Yes, indeed. I'm trying to get my bearings. I don't know exactly where I'm at. I feel like we're down lower than where we are down lower. You know what I need to do? For anybody wondering, I think one of my favorite things about this game, if you're looking to play it, is the fact that you do not lose anything upon death. You know, in a lot of the Souls games and stuff, you lose your stuff. This game, you don't have any risk like that. It's just, when you die, you reset and keep going, and you can level up accordingly. And I don't think it really increases for the points you use. Matter of fact, let's use one of them. I got 2 of them. It doesn't seem to increase. You know, usually experience points, by the time you level up so much, it seems like it takes forever to get them. These sparks seem to come pretty regularly. As long as you're fighting enemies, you're gonna get them. So 2 spark. I kind of want to, let's work on getting our 4th thing. Or do I want to spend them all? Heavy attacks that cost a focus point deals additional damage to the enemy based on their remaining health. Hey, R-Dog, I appreciate you, man. He's a tall one that turns into the white dragon. Yeah, we fought the white dragon. Sure did. Oh, I don't have to get that one. I can improve upon this one. Go get this. That'll give me more health whenever I use a focus point. And the way focus points work, if anybody's wondering, because I was confused by them. I appreciate that, Luke. The heavy attacks is how you consume a focus point. So as you're fighting, doing perfect dodges, all that other stuff, you're building up focus points, and then you use a heavy attack. And if you have, the more you have, the better that heavy attack will be. Each talent level reduces the stamina cost of charged heavy attack. I'm gonna go and do this. Slightly increases damage dealt by all varied combos. That sounds pretty nice. Okay, so we went down there and fought that boss. Let's backtrack a little bit. Hold on. Travel to the last one, because now that those seals are broken. Wait, I'm confused. Oh, okay. You can make it to where the load screen goes off automatically, or you have to press it. I might change it back now that I'm not reading the tips anymore. What? Uh-oh. Sam with those gifts? TikTok music play? Damn it now. I appreciate you, my boy. Right here. Appreciate the GG's, Heart Puff. It's Corn. Lightning Bolt. Are you an NPC? Nope. That's Corn. Eclipse with the roses. I appreciate that. Sam, appreciate the GG. Refined iron sand. That's nice. I think there was one other door further back. Oh, I wasted it. I didn't mean to. Would you say this game is Souls-like, or is it a different beast? Why the music gotta be so intense? It's definitely a different beast, but it is also a Souls-like. It's both, Fire. The basis of it, the way you fight the bosses, the way it feels on its minimum level, it is set up like that, you know. There's a lot of similarities, but at the same time, there's so much more. You know what I mean? A lot of people's compared it to Devil May Cry, God of War. So there's a lot of things you could find here.
Oh, it's you. You're still alive.
No, hold on.
I see you've slain one of my captains and helped yourself to break in. 4 loyal captains. Now 4 bewildered souls. Can you free them from that pain if you truly are the destined one? You posed as my Maitreya and tricked us here for a false feast. And I was foolish enough to fall for his trap. My men suffer because of me. 4 mighty captains, now mere pawns of Yellowbrow. I got rid of my eyes and ears to shield myself from these beguiling chants.
And you know, another thing, I immediately thought of Dark Souls 3 in this area. The curse they put on us, it takes half our health away. It's just like those jailers that carry the irons and the lamps in Dark Souls 3. So, I mean, I don't know if they intentionally did that as like an Easter egg to say, hey, we're tipping our hat towards that. Because that's how I always see those things. Like, they were inspired, and so they wanted to kind of tip their hat towards those games. But everybody's saying the developer said that it wasn't intended to be a Souls-like. But I'm telling you, like, it's going to be regarded that way. Especially difficulty-wise. You can't pick a difficulty. But now...
Be the true destined one.
My bad.
With that relic, Yellowbrow now harbors greater desires than ever. Your chance may arise as he grows obsessed with his own ego.
Appreciate those tiny Dannies, Sam.
A misstep of yours, Yellowbrow.
Is he about to die, or?
He might be the true destined one. I once led my captains against Yellowbrow in aid of the Great Sage. But I was trapped by the seed sack, a mistake you cannot repeat. With that relic, Yellowbrow now harbors greater desires than ever. Your chance may arise as he grows obsessed with his own ego. A misstep of yours,
Okay.
Yellowbrow.
I could not tell if he was saying the same stuff. Tap the screen. Didn't do it. Did you curse me? Oh, he's cursed with me. Not me immediately swinging on him. My bad, bro. I ain't even mean it like that. You understand. I mean, you was pretty suspicious right there. Where's them other doors at that we can open? Oh. Oh. Honestly, I think we're gonna hit the point where people are gonna be like, oh, is this game like Black Myth? This is gonna be its own thing for it's over with. We're still cursed. Oh, well, I've already made it back to this one. I guess we got both of them. I swore there was another one. I swear there was another one. Oh well, we'll double check. Ooh. Watch it now. I'm about to die. I'm about to die. Don't, please. I swear. I always hold off on my first heal because it'll fill me all the way up no matter how low I am. So I will be a little risky. I don't see nothing. There's got to be another one of those doors somewhere. Toll. I appreciate those heart puffs. Okay, here we go. Here we go. And I'll tell you another thing, a big plus about this game and its boss fights. This has been one game for 95% of the time. They absolutely did such a wonderful job on the camera system during boss fights. The way it'll zoom out when something big's happening. I've had more issues going through these areas and I'll get stuck in a corner and I can't see nothing. But other than that, during the boss fights, dude, so crisp and the camera pans out at the right times. I don't know if I should drop down there. We gotta go up, don't we? No, don't drop down. There's another... Let me find it. That's what I get. I'll learn one day. Oh my. Falling. You can take damage if you fall from a great height. Dodge while landing? Hold up. I ain't been doing that. I'm in for a treat for the final boss. Just beat chapter 3. Oh, I can't wait. I'm a little... Oh, I know what the problem is. I'm selling bad. Need to take my ass to bed, and that's why. But we traveled back to check some stuff. Swear. So now I need to travel back here, Upper Pagoda. Both transformations and vessels require key. Yada, yada, yada. No! I tried dodging. Honestly, it'd be quicker to do this. Is it really almost 5 where I'm at? Yeah, that's the time right there. That's my time. Eastern time. Willow of the Wisp? I wish I'd have read that. One more boss? Hopefully. I'm gonna just run. Don't panic, don't panic. Oh, the curse went away. Hold on, I gotta check over here to see if there's a door. It goes all the way around, bro. I can go, you gotta check everything. What's up, Magical? How you doing? I appreciate the heartbeat. Oh, right here we go. I mean, it wasn't much, but I'll take it. New game? Oh, Impossible. You don't even know. Oh my gosh, you in for a treat. Can't see. Cold iron leaves and a tiny piece of gold. Not him trying to sneak me. That's literally what went through my head, Gary, whenever he jumped out like that. I was like, nah, go ahead and transform. Because the thing about transform, and I've said this 100 times, but it's one of my favorite things, is it's risk-free once I transform. That health, either you run out of stamina or your health, and you go back to regular. And it doesn't count against your normal health. I absolutely love that. Oh. Stop. Hammer time. Cold iron leaves? Nah, we're getting mad upgrade stuff. What's up, Boom Squad? How you doing? There's a way to go up. It's hard to decide, dude. There's so many choices. We never found the well in chapter 2. It made me think of it when I seen this. We did a little drum. We had this little hand drum that we twisted, and this entity come out, was like, hey, you need to find the well. Go inside the well. I never found that well. What's the mechanic? I have no idea what this game do. My brain went. Time for me to get off because I'm so tired. It's hard for me to. When you ask me that, it just all combusted inside my head. Go ahead, try to sneak up. Is this not the same exact spot? .404 era, exactly. I call it the Etch-a-Sketch. My brain just Etch-a-Sketch. We're gonna have to move on. It's too many of you. Where are we? How did we backtrack to the same spot? No, I'm upset. I'm actually mad. I ran away. I went all the way around this thing. I'm not mad. It's just that's a damn journey. Okay. Got done streaming. Did about 6 hours. Uh-oh. You been playing this? Is this a Dark Souls kind of game? Well, it is set up in the style of like the Souls, Sekiro. But at the very minimum, I mean, there's so much more too. If you've played all those games, I've found this one a lot easier than the Souls games. But now that's definitely subjective depending on your experience. If you've never played a Souls game, you might be a little took back by this because there ain't a difficulty option. And it's one of those hard to master, or what do they call them? I am lost. You played all the Souls game one? You need to play this one so badly? Yeah, I highly recommend it if you played all the Souls games. I think I just dropped back down. I'm lost like crazy. I just went in a circle. Oh, wait, look right there. I'm doing something major wrong, y'all. I gotta go to bed. I just keep going in big circles. So don't drop back down this time. Yeah, there's no loss on dying. I think that's one of the biggest things to mention too. Let's just take a little moment. Let's just slow down and relax. All right. Speaking of, yeah, the game, it is a Souls-like, you know, you're fighting the way the bosses are set up, the way it feels in that terms. You got these bonfire-like things. I mean, there is a ton of things you can compare and make it, you know, okay, this is a Souls game. But then there is a 90%. I would only say 10% because it's been so much more as well. And like they said, there's no losses on death, so thanks for showing us how the bosses so far. Got any real difficult ones yet? Yeah, there's been a few skill checks, Daniel. And I'll tell you this, a lot of them feel like final bosses. This game is like, they really wanted to make the whole thing epic. You know, a lot of times you got to reach a climax to see the best stuff. This game seems to want to blow your mind over and over again. You got 81 bosses. And it's lore wise. You got 81 bosses because there was 81 challenges that somebody help me here. I don't want to get it wrong. No. Please. We might go to bed or drink more caffeine. Because a Sprite Zero ain't going to cut it. I'm going to go ahead and tell you. Run past and go around? Well, yeah, I know. You can jump to the left right there and avoid the whole bridge. I've done it before. Now I'm scared to try. I'm trying it. I don't care. No! Oh, okay. Okay. I'm on Xbox, so I can't play this game. They did y'all dirty. PlayStation must have had some word and was like, hey. We see y'all got a little something. We'll give you 10,000. Honestly, I don't even think it's on the front page. Look at this. This really shows you how PlayStation works. Pay me and we'll put you up there. That's wild to me. It's nowhere here, y'all. I mean, that's not the craziest shit ever. As badass as this game is, you ain't even seeing it on the... Or it might be because I own it. I didn't think about that. Nah, because it'll say in the library. Where's it at? What's up, onion ring? How you been? Am I crazy or is it supposed to... It still shows you, doesn't it? Dev says they don't care about Xbox. It is. Did they really? It must take it off of there after you own it. I didn't think it did that. I'm gonna just run across the bridge. The Xbox quality couldn't handle their game. So about that caffeine, huh? Sounding pretty good. It's gonna have to be a Diet Coke. I can't drink another extra energy. That's dangerous. Series S holding it back. How's PS5 quality on this game? I'm playing in performance. We're in 1080. So the resolution could be better. Keep that in mind. So far it's been amazing, but I'd be lying if I didn't say there was performance issues at some part. It hadn't been a flawless experience. But if you can glaze Elden Ring, dude, they still haven't gotten it A1. I feel like throwing it out there because I'm the type to overlook an issue in one game and then criticize this other for it. And it's like, hey, dumbass, like you literally didn't even care about it in this one game. So I mean, it ain't a flawless. But if you read the reviews on Steam, the optimizations and everything, bro, it's got such amazing reviews. And you know, Steam's pretty, they don't hold back, bro. Oh, how you doing, Star? I'm on PC. If you look at first of all, let me say this. I'm about to go grab that drink. They have a benchmark tool on Steam you can download for free that will let you adjust the graphics and see how your PC will do. It ain't a pre-rendered thing. So definitely check that out. And two, the minimum requirement is the recommended requirements, not the minimum, is only like the 2060. So it's not, it ain't crazy demanding. Well, I guess it is if they said it is with the Xbox. Now that I think about it, I don't know. I'm yapping. I'll be right back. Recommended 2060, but PS5 is PlayStation got Indiana Jones. It was an Xbox game. Now we get it. PS5 gets all the love. Well, I read something that Xbox is about to stop making systems. They're going in a completely different direction with their plan. Now that might just be all bullcrap. Look into it. Please do not hold me to that. It was like a video. You know how it is. But I mean, if they're really coming in with the fire on the Game Pass, maybe they do have a pretty good game plan because they got PC technically. But what would their plan be to do for console owners that don't want to? Somebody was talking about we're about to hit affordable PCs that do really good. $500-$600 PCs that's got like, Again, I'm just yapping. I talk a bunch of bullshit. But it is coming from stuff I've seen, but I don't know how true it was, is what I'm saying. All right, when we get back across the bridge, don't just drop down. I want to say what needs to happen is we need to turn back in and look for another incline up. Can I climb up right here? Year 6 comes and Halo 6 comes, Xbox back on. Yeah, and what about Elder Scrolls 6? The infamous Elder Scrolls 6. They gonna slam the hammer down with that one? Is Todd Howard in control? I love you, Todd. I do. I'm just making jokes too. How's Starfield doing? I still haven't played that one, and we're gonna have to. I just know, you know, it got a lot of hate when it first dropped. No, this is the part. Don't drop down right there. Am I panicking? Yes. How? We're gonna have to run back that way. Nah, they all about sneaking in this area, ain't they? It was a fun buggy game. Don't mind the bugs. Well, I've always enjoyed the bugs in the Bethesda game. That's that's an integral part of a Bethesda game, ain't it? Let me go, bro.
Die! Die! Die!
I probably will. I am panicking so bad. This area is, here we go. I found it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see it. Wonder Boy, we still out here, dude. The game just keeps getting better and better. And I get more and more addicted. Okay, look right here. Oh my God. Heal, heal, heal. I'm about to snap. Hey, we're doing actually pretty good. I'm nervous as hell, but we're doing great. Is it a bug or just a feature at this point in Bethesda game? That's what I'm saying. Somebody game share Black Myth. What's up, MP? Game share. Somebody else have asked about game sharing. It just seems like such a stretch that somebody would be willing to do that. I can't blame you for asking, though. I really can't. It is so fire. don't you fall off the edge? Nice. Cold iron greed. See, that's another thing too. They are very generous with the stuff you need. You just have to take them enemies out. Right. I wish I had a console to play this on, because I don't think my PC can handle it. Did you hear me just mention there is a free Steam benchmark tool for this game? And it allows you to tweak with all the graphics setting and run and render a scene. Barely handle Baldur's Gate 3. I mean, I don't even... I want to laugh because it seems bad, but hell. Oh my gosh, another rest area. No. Don't rush. Don't rush. Let's think about this. My thoughts on a Steam Deck? They seem incredible. They're just pricey, right? So it really just depends on your financial situation. I definitely recommend it over that PlayStation thing that dropped. If you're gonna waste a few $100s for that what's the PlayStation thing called? Just go ahead and save up and get you a Steam Deck if you're wanting something like that. My portal, I'm sorry, Gary. I ain't saying that it's awful, but from what I understand, I had an argument with somebody, but I'm like, you cannot just take it somewhere and play your games like that. I looked it up, so many times. Like, I couldn't, I don't see how it would be possible if you have to use, but maybe there was something I missed. I'm open to interpretation. I just, because the actual device itself seems very nice. Like the quality of it, it seems superior or superb. So I don't want to like trash talk the actual device. I bet it's really nice. But I don't know how many games I see drop and somebody will come in. Oh, it runs so good on my Steam Deck. I just don't play portable games. I'm a streamer. I play games too damn much right now as it is. I don't need nothing to extend that. Wrong way, go back. I will. Hold on. What we got right here? Had a lot of will for that enemy. Go back. Oh, for the save point. I got you. 3 simple words to summarize the boss. Hold on. Should I go back again though, I wonder? Or was that a dead end where I was at? How would you feel if a game did another Souls-like based on other mythology? Was a boss next to me? Is it right here? Did I rest? I never do. Fourth focus point? Not yet. We might be able to now, though. Well, no. We still got quite a few to go. Oh, we got this one. Grants a moderate amount of focus when hit. I got 2 points. Yeah, we still need 9. Or... Gosh, I can't do math. 7 points. We still need 7. Reduces stamina cost of a charged heavy attack. What's been my hardest boss yet? Which one was it? I want to say the sand shrew. Or not the sand shrew. It was the rat and the wind rat. He was pretty tough one. But no, it was the bear. The bear was my biggest skill check. I got the most skill from that fight. That's where I really learned a lot. So from that on, you know, there were tougher fights than that, but I had more of a game sense by that point. Does that make sense? I guess I will keep working on it. Increase the damage dealt of varied combos. I'm going to just keep bumping it. Oh no, increase the charge speed of my stances. Let's max that out. Dragon. The dragon only took me about 3 or 4, maybe 5 tops tries. It was the most annoying because I kept missing. I couldn't really put my finger on how to like dial in on getting up on that dragon. Oh, wait, we have a new thing. Moderately increases chill resistance. You think that'll be... What kind of fight are we about to go in? I need to watch Stone play this on YouTube for all the shit I miss. I still got to upload those. That's what I'm doing. Or this morning when I get off. Tonight. Hold on, I need to put drinks in here that I can use. Increase critical hit chance for a long duration. Boss ain't hard, to be honest. I just need to get myself in the habit of using this stuff more. I never do. Enhances the tenacity effect of certain staff abilities, making them less susceptible to interruptions for a short duration. Right. Red lady? It could be. I don't know. Let's find out. The hell? I like it. Everything feels like the final boss. This feels like the end of the game. Okay, yeah, turn it up. Raise hell. What? You know what I got? Watch this. I got a little something for you, boss. Oh, the head's down. No, come back. I'm gonna need you to drop and give me 10. It didn't work. Oh, he don't care about my relic. Like, what the hell? Wait. Incredible, I say. Outstanding. I like it. Oh, no. No. Freak. Bro, I missed it. Give him space. We are doing no damage. There it is. That's what I'm talking about. He's been the thing that's damn been cursing me. No, it won't hit the head. Bro, stop going towards his damn foot. I'm about to lose my mind over that. I was trying like hell. Oh, I know what. It's gotta go. Turn that shit back the hell off, bro. When I want lock on off, I want it off. Auto lock on and attacking is absolutely tearing me up right now. I take it off as soon as I attack, it cuts out the lock on back on. That was driving me nuts. I was like, you gotta be out your mind. I'm out of heals. Oh my God. I know you lying. He did not just... What did he just do? What's up, Dwayne? How you doing? Well, only lock on when it fall for a while. Yeah, I had a setting turned on user that makes it lock on when you attack. So yeah, that's what was causing me issues. Because when the head drops, I need to turn lock on off. So every time I would hit... Well, no, that ain't the case. Because that one time I was going ham on it and it wasn't locking on. I don't know. Either way, I turned that back off. He just Dragon Ball Z'd me. I won't be mad if you walk your ass in there. Good sir. Challenge. should have froze him right there. I'm gonna try this. I missed. No, I didn't. I should have did that towards the end. Oh, it won't let you. I missed it. I should have used my special. How much damage? They're pretty forgiving on that. And you can't get one shot. Not in terms of... He's about to do the thing, isn't he? Damn, that thing, my thing don't do anything to him. I can't heal. Damn, I missed it, y'all. I missed it. Wasted it. No! Robbed. Damn. They don't hold back with the lasers. It ain't just a quick zip zip. It's full on like. Whew. Looks like we're on the same boss. What? What's up, Sean? How you doing? Oh, and Pasta Bear, I might have missed you. I appreciate you. Like your accent. I appreciate it, Gary. Sam, I appreciate the GGs. Is he gonna fall? Oh my God, there's no way. I can't see. I was just giving the game praises. Oh no, I sold. It missed. Damn it! Ah, so close. Of course, I'm dead. I get it. Dude, 2 things now this game said, well, we're going to prove you wrong in the backwards direction. I said it wouldn't one-shot you, but that other boss that we was fighting, when it would do its special like that, even when it zeroed out my health, we didn't die, so that's why I said that. And this is literally the first boss we've had that's kind of not had a good camera. All the others would pan back during the crazy. Had a nap back. Tony, this game very hard. And it's getting harder. We're going to have to lock in. Now, I'm about to go to bed. Is what I'm about to do. About 30 minutes. You can't freeze him when his head's down. You can only do it when he's just normally standing. It would not. See, I'm not quite understanding what happened. I think it might have been a glitch, maybe. I was trying so hard to focus on the head, but it wouldn't. I'm dead. Is he gonna fall? All right, not too bad. Oh, this is that part. When you see red, jump. What? 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 No, that's not the answer. And I'm dead. Give it up for the biggest bullshit you ever did see in your whole damn life. What up, Big Harm? So jumping ain't how you avoid it. We 100% jumped the other time. Rock solid might work there. Yeah, I guess Cloud Strike's really not too amazing in this situation. There's a spot looks like I can stand on. Oh, maybe I wasn't paying attention then. More than likely. I have a spark too. I wonder if I should use a different spirit. Increases maximum mana. Oh, I did this one. It takes forever to use that one. Rat Imperial Guard. They also made a game with no block button. Thanks, guys. Well, that's technically what the Rock Solid's gonna be. Moderately increases damage of jump light attacks and reduces the stamina cost of sprinting. Fear Bone slightly increases damage reduction. Moderate amount of focus when hit. Tiger's Acolyte. Increases critical damage. That's going to come in handy during the... Let's try this out. Do we have anything? Chill resistance. This isn't doing any chill. This is lightning. We need to talk to that one guy. Hold on. How many things do I have? 5? Yup. I know where we need to take a trip to. I can increase our lightning resistance real quick, probably. Not probably, I know we can. I gotta go to the cellar. Oh my gosh! I'm being attacked! My bones won't out. We need to come up with a method to like take our skin off so we can really get a proper stretch. You feel me? Because something ain't. You could just. There's something about the way it's like. That might be more difficult than I imagined. But either way, I'm watching someone play the end right now. It's sick. Don't say nothing, please. My boy, what you been up to? Fanning the flames as usual?
Self-refinement is the way to make golden pills.
Oh, he's got a new thing. Mirage Pill. Instantly gains a considerable amount of might. Considerably increased damage for a long duration.
What say you, brave one?
Here we go. So this will increase maximum health. We don't have any shock resistance. It's really hard to do that when I can use it to do these other things. Increase maximum health. Maximum stamina. I can increase my defense. My stamina, my health's good, I feel like. Or should I do the health? I need 3 to do the health. It's only 15 points, though. It's hard to pick that one, I won't lie. Only 15 points. Maximum stamina. Defense is only 5 points. It's so hard to pick. The defense only takes 1, though. It only costs 1 mind core, so I could do max health and defense. Hold up, let's do that.
Seek from within to ascend. Seek from without to craft pills.
Sam, I appreciate those GG.
A wondrous marvel of the universe.
Maximum health. Autobots roll out. Oh. Defense? I can do this twice.
Uncover the secrets of sky and earth, and thou shalt have pills.
Why did that scare me?
All things
'Cause it's
can be
bedtime.
material, yet I choose the rarest few.
Okay. Yeah. I can do defense again. Go ahead, do it.
From yin and yang, 5 elements emerge. Each nature inherits its unique
It was hard to pick the
relation
shot resistance because it's only
bodies
0.
and universe.
That's probably where I would have benefited most. But, oh well. Mortal medicine. All right, let's head back. That's what I'm working on is defense too. Yeah, it felt good to increase maximum health and defense twice. So, I mean, I guess we'll find out if he hits us with that one attack. The Kama high. How you say that? What is it? Don't hate me. I have to use the bathroom again. Another snack wouldn't hurt neither. I got some string cheese calling my name. Oh my gosh. Y'all gonna have to give me a second. It's an emergency. Oh, Kamahamaha. Nah. Mm-hmm. What? What? Dude, you know what we ain't did in a while? Where's everybody at right now? Where are y'all at? I'm in South Carolina. We got any UK people in here? I know we do. Same state as you? Uh-huh. Busted. Savan, how you doing? Good to see you. Bristol, UK. Arizona. Minnesota. Maryland. California. Arizona again. Ohio. Bismarck, North Dakota. Cambridge, UK. Okay. Scotland. Okay. Many welcomes from Norway. Hey, that's what's up, Redbeard. That has been absolutely one of my favorite parts about streaming, especially on TikTok, is just everybody from everywhere, dude. Ancestors would have shit their pants. I won't have none of it, I tell you. Okay, really? You gonna start it like that? Telford, I appreciate the W's. I should have increased that lightning resistance, huh? Damn. Shit. Can you sell those back? Can we revert those? Pennsylvania. Virginia just got done with a Virginia just got done with a fluff and peanut butter sandwich. How you doing, Virginia? You mean like a person just ate, what's fluff and peanut butter sandwich? I'm intrigued. Wait, no I'm not. What is it first? Ad break. Shove an ad up your... You know what? Which? Marshmallow fluff. Hell yeah, that sounds good as hell. Ike. What? I don't know if I'm supposed to attack right there or what the hell's even happening. You gonna fall? I'm confused. It missed! Are you serious? I didn't do this right. This was a horrible run. I'm still very confused about a few things on this fight. Like right here, should I even dodge? Yeah, I guess so. I took that. Okay, yeah. A lot of confusing moving parts in this, you know what I mean? Should have took that shot resistance. $3.99 Walmart. What about string cheese? What about that? Let me go back to that dude. Is it a way to revert the pills you took? Can he take them back from you? He can? Can you do it like one at a time, or is it everything at once? Wait, is it this? Off the chin? Is that thank you? A guy that come in my store did that to me, and I wanted to do it back, and I hesitated because I was nervous. It had to have been with. Okay. Excuse me, sir. I made a mistake. So. I won't be mad. Approach him slowly. He might be nervous. No!
May Lord Lao illuminate your path, brave one.
Remake. Oh, it's everything.
Your chi clarified anew, and entrails restored true.
Now I got 12. Wait, it doesn't look like it did anything. Everything looks the same besides like defense. Wait, you know what you could do?
Uncover the secrets of sky and earth, and thou shalt have pills.
Because then I could just come back and redo it again. Or what if you don't get as much each time? That's probably the case.
Wondrous marvel of the universe.
Shot resistance plus 24. Yep, 12. You can just redo it every time, whatever you need, whatever the case might be. That is so nice. The game is not trying to make you go through hell. And I think that is a big difference between Souls-likes. Those games are trying to punish you massively. They don't want you to win, and they want you to work your ass off to get it. For this game, it is a very difficult game, but it imposes systems that 100%, I would say, you know, if you take the time to learn them, it's a lot easier to approach. You're a very powerful being in this game. That's a little too easy. That's what I'm saying. And then like all of our sparks, we can go refund all and respec that at any time we want. But I'm pretty satisfied with our direction at. There might come a time when I'd redo it, but yeah, all the systems, it ain't like you got to get some special item to do that neither. That was all free. Now you do have to talk. Make sure you explore. Because if I wouldn't have talked to that guy when I met him, you know, and those few things. And I've said it before about the thing that I turn into, my transformation. As far as I know, you can 100% pass that fire guy in the first chapter and not fight him and not get that transformation. Correct, Miller? I might be wrong. Play again. My brain itches sketched. Can't wait to get it TBR. You gonna like it. Does that laser count as lightning? I hope so. Oh, I was saying that you could miss out on the fire transformation skill if you don't go find that guy and actually beat him. And this is what I'm talking about. This thing right here. The damage that I'm taking, it's not tied to my main character. It's risk-free. All right, here we go. And I'm dead. Dude, it actually did more damage. It did more damage, chat. That didn't make no sense. We upped our lightning defense. The best skill is summoning copies of yourself? I've got it, but Damn, he actually... It felt like it did more damage that time, no? Paige, I appreciate the heart, me. All right, let's give this one more go, and then we hopping up off this thing. I gotta get my butt into bed. 6 a.m. My goodness. Hey, I appreciate it, Ron Tay. There's a transformation you get after automatically by finishing the chapter. I'm trying like hell to hit the head, but it's not that time yet. Damn. Oh, I know what's wrong. I need to put... I can't do it during the middle of the fight. This dude increases... He increases my defense. No, what? I missed it. He's about to do the thing. I'm scared of him. Damn it, bro. I'm... Alright. Alright. It's a good time to go ahead and call it. That's going to be a tough one. Oh my goodness. Sam, I appreciate the GG. Matthew, I appreciate you. You have a good one as well. Yeah, we'll be back tonight. Let me say this as always. I upload my playthroughs to YouTube. I only go live on TikTok and Twitch, and then I got Discord for my update. I got a link tree I got a link tree in my bio where all the videos are if you want that. It got links to all the stuff. Late as hell, Tay. We getting off here. Kevin, I appreciate you. Gary, yes, sir. Paul, C, have a good one. Good night, Miller. Have a good one. Thanks for the hours and effort. Hey, Tilford, I appreciate that, man. I really do. Ari, good morning. You caught me at the end. We done. About to go eat some beans or something. I need some carbs. Good night, TBR. Yeah, I'll see you tonight, Ari. We will. What else was I gonna say? Yeah, tonight it's Thursday too, so we'll be gone for the weekend. I don't stream on Fridays and Saturdays for those that might be new. And also for those that may not know, you know, we're only playing this right now. Usually I'll do 2 games and we switch around 12 a.m. Eastern, my time. I got a little clock right there. We was playing through Alan Wake 2. We're going to wrap that up next week when we come back. Probably Monday. We'll get back on that. Maybe. If the hype keeps building, I won't lie. I'm going to take as much as I can off that. I can't pass up on anything. And this game's kind of TikTok's doing the whole thing. I don't know how many gifted they gave me tonight just for playing the game for so long. It seemed like they was giving me one for every hour that I played this game. It was giving somebody, well, it gave me a gifted, but I need to see how to use them. Could I do it right now? I wonder. And your subscription perk. Appreciate you, Slacker. I appreciate it. Indeed. Send subscriptions. I got 14. How do I send them out? Oh, it gives you your top people. That's crazy. Maximum number reached. How do I? You can't like pick, but you can. Oh, I see what you do. It's so loud. It's so loud. Y'all didn't hear it, I don't think. That fried my ears just now. That's crazy. Am I gonna get paid for those? That was 14. I appreciate everybody. I really do. We'll be back tonight by 9 o'clock. I'm Eastern time. So everybody's about to have song. That was 14 people. It gives you like your top people, but you can't. I don't know, but yeah, congratulations. It seemed like it did the right thing. I'm seeing a lot of people that's always, yeah, that looks good. All right, I appreciate y'all so much. Yeah, we'll be back tonight. Until then, AC, I'll see you. Samuel, have a good one. Until tonight, my friends, y'all be good.